I was the first person in roll
He
20
was
after you
actually.
waved.
That's actually pretty funny.
I like joined and I'm like, wait, no one else has joined yet.
That's how you know you're not late.
Roll20.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond.
Well, that didn't work actually, because fucking Ronaldo has to join the goddamn channel first. Wait.
Are
Oh
you
no!
gonna freaking poison Kaj for
Oh,
chewing on a Durgar?
rip Ronaldo. Is he dead?
Oh no. Did they
Is he
kill
off
Ronaldo?
Is he off the server? Hold on a minute.
Shouldn't
No,
be.
he's there. Yeah, he's there. Why didn't he join the fucking channel? Hold on. Ronaldo, you're not listening to me.
You didn't. You typed it in Frosty Friends.
Oh, that would be why.
That would do it.
Whoopsie doodle.
I was like, why the fuck is there?
I was like, that's not. Oh no, you found my secret. my secret song that I've been using every week for a fucking year. All right, Ronaldo confirmed not dead. In our last session, you just arrived at the small fishing town of Bremen after an exhausting chase and bout of travel out on the tundra. Looking to rest a while and regroup before moving on once again, you all split up and set off about town to do various errands. You acquired some new gear and attempted to gather some more information in regards to the whereabouts of Yselm, but found that information in short supply. The one you were told might be most likely to know was none other than Speaker Dorbalgurf Shalescar, and given that he was being cared for by one of Nerith's underlings, you felt it might be best not to interfere or raise any potential suspicion. Eventually, as Bremen was one of the towns you hadn't yet visited, the other being Dugan's Hole, you decided it may be prudent to spread your assistance around, and so at the request of a rather irate dwarf named Grinsk Barrelbore, you headed out onto the lake to do some fishing for the hungry townsfolk, and perhaps to learn what was attacking the fishermen. After floating on Merdwalden, you were eventually beset upon by an awakened plesiosaur, who, after some discussion, admitted to being the culprit behind the boat attacks, specifically only those not carrying the emblem of Targos. You also learned that Ravison herself was behind its awakening. You managed to convince it that you would not let Ravison's presence threaten it, or presumably 10 towns, any further, and return to dry land. Not wanting to tarry any longer, you opted to head to the south, visiting Dugan's Hole along the way so that Hanu could check in with his family. As you approached, you saw some lights a fair distance outside of town. Asad, you approached stealthily and discovered a Durgar camp. You all set up an ambush, and with a fierce and deadly blow, the battle began. You immediately discovered that your assumptions as to their numbers were incorrect, as things began to look grim. Some quick thinking turned the tide rapidly, as Gomdun you managed to nearly single-handedly decimate the entire camp with a well-placed spell combination. With victory imminent, some new fighters joined the fray, but you were relieved and perhaps even a little excited to see the faces of Torga and Bride and Tess. They helped you dispatch the Durgar, and when the final spy was tied up, you attempted to interrogate him. Eventually realizing you were getting nowhere, he was unceremoniously executed. Fairly spent, and not wanting to let a perfectly good camp go to waste, you opted to rest up before heading onward. But a few questions, as always, remain. What were these Durgar doing here exactly? And the same question could be directed towards Torga and Bride. We begin this session with you just about to wake up. But first, Kaj,
Mm-hmm.
you find yourself in a bright field of flowers. The sun is warm on your face.
This is nice.
Do you recognize this place?
Oh, are you asking about the character, or are you asking me?
I'm asking Kaj.
Gosh. Oh, I think he does.
Where is it?
I don't know because I don't really know where anything is.
I mean, you put it this way. You don't have to know exactly where it is, but where is it to Kaj?
Oh. It's just to the south. Just to the south of Icewind Dale. So it's not, it's sort of between Icewind Dale and where he came from.
Okay. Is it a place he spent some time?
A little bit of time. He was traveling north, and he remembers this place because it was kind of like the first big, more, I guess, alpine-y meadow that he came across.
Okay. After a while, you notice it's getting warmer. What are you doing right now?
Well, I guess is Kaj lucid in this vision or dream or whatever it is?
I mean, you're just there.
Okay. Oh, he's just there.
You're just there. I mean, as to whether it's a dream or a vision or anything, I don't think you really know.
Okay.
You can roll a check for me if you want.
Okay.
You can roll
What?
just a straight up intelligence, I think.
Okay. Which button is that? So you Pathfinder thing now. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, something's up, but like you can't really place it. Like even when, put it this way, even if you were lucid dreaming, it's very hard for someone in a lucid dream to place the fact precisely that they're dreaming, only that's like something's not quite right that they're there. That's kind of where you're at.
Okay.
And it is continually getting warmer.
Okay. I guess he's going to look around for signs of animal life, kind of. Do like a 360 spin kind of thing.
You look around and there really isn't any there's no like specific landmarks of any sort. It's really just like a barren field in all directions. Very similar actually to no spoilers, but for those who watched Moon Knight will know what I'm talking about. Similar to that in a way. No animal life specifically. You hear the sounds, but you don't really see any. Again, it's almost like if you had to guess, maybe it is a dream and your brain's making it up. You're really not sure. But it is continually getting warmer. And you're looking at the sun, and the sun is growing. It was a nice sort of, bright yellow orange, but it's starting to grow. And it grows larger and starts to sink in the sky. And as it grows, the heat increases.
Oh. So, getting the impression it's getting closer. I guess Kaj is going to react in like, there isn't really any cover.
There is no cover.
There's no cover. So, he's sort of going to just try to get down.
Okay.
He's sort of he's starting to panic and is just sort of trying to get down and hunker down.
Yep. Okay. So as this happens, the sun starts to continually grow, and now it's become large and red and taking up a really large portion of the sky. The flowers surrounding you are beginning to wilt and turn brown. The heat is becoming unbearable. And as this continues, and you cower in some sort of panic.
Why is your task not yet complete?
Now realizing who he's talking to, or who just talked to him, he stays on the ground and he says, he says, "Sorry, I met some wonderful friends who uh, who also want to end the winter, and they helped me make this thing that dispelled the spell for a bit."
I have no need of your ramblings. It has taken far too long already.
And there's a sort of pause when you don't really answer.
Mhm.
And after a few seconds, the sun starts to shrink a little bit and almost back off.
Mhm.
And the voice lowers its tone slightly and says, "I apologize, young wisp. I forget that your mortal kind do not experience emotions in the same way we do. I imagine that may have been frightening as well as uncomfortable. But such dream connections are not meant to be possible to begin with."
I see. And Skaj sits up and sort of tentatively looks sort of towards the sun, but probably he's not going to stare directly at it because you don't do that.
Yep. So,
And
yeah, continue.
yeah, and so Kaj will again say, "Yes. So we discovered a device that might stop the spell, but then a servant of this Oral herself, I don't know who it was, came and destroyed it and threatened us if we tried to interfere further. But since these people that I'm now with have the same goal, I have stayed with them since obviously we can. It's much easier to work on this together than by myself."
As you speak again, the sun starts to, again, almost back off a little bit. It's very low on the horizon, and while big and red before, it's starting to gain some back of that orange, yellow, that golden color.
Mhm.
And as you speak, though you never saw him appear,
Mhm.
a tall, fair-skinned elfin being walks across the field directly towards you, seemingly from the center of the sun itself. His clothing and hair and the various implements on his person all shine with a radiant hue. He seems to shimmer and change color as he speaks. He has a very severe look about him, and you can sense there's a wild fury, barely controlled, bubbling below the surface of his perfect complexion. And he says, "This is all well and good, but this is not precisely what I asked you to do." Can you all see that?
Yep.
I can see it.
I can see it.
Sweet.
Yeah, it looks sweet.
Awesome.
You know your task, and even though it seems as though you have discovered new goals, they are intertwined. I sense that if you continue on this path, eventually you will get there, but I know not how long it will take, and I know not how long you have. I can sense there are incursions. The borders grow weaker day by day. And if it is possible for you to have an experience this intense from the Feywild itself, the other experiences being made possible are likely even less pleasant. I can feel... And he stops for a minute and closes his eyes. At least 3 to speak of currently. One seems not too great a distance away, but not who I have asked you to seek. The others are far to the northern corners, and he's like, again, he's sort of pausing and closing his eyes and almost like swaying his head. They are too far away to sense their exact location from here. Seek him out and stop him. And he starts to back off towards the sun again.
Mhm.
And the sun starts to grow once again. And he speaks loudly again. Do it! He must be made to answer for his unlawful incursion. and then you wake up.
Now, I guess, we never really established this,
Mhm.
but presumably Kaj knows exactly what he was asked to do,
Yes,
but I don't.
you don't. Okay, I will reiterate. I will reiterate. I'll send you. I'll send you a message.
Okay.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Yangers.
Hey.
So as Wave knows, today sucked for me.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
It's fine. Now I get to do some role playing. It all works out.
Okay. So yeah. So Cause, you're up. You guys have made camp in the this sort of makeshift Duergar camp. And yeah, you've gotten your rest. There were nothing concerning during the night. We'll say, Kaj, you're the only one fully awake right now. You can see that Torga and Bride are already sitting by the renewed embers of the fire and poking at it and discussing something in low tones between themselves. The rest of you also presumably begin to awaken. And if there's anything you'd like to do, by all means.
Nothing in particular.
Indeed.
I think Assad would just sit in the back of the camp and just sort of glare in Torga's direction.
Do you make yourself known?
Not like overtly. But and she's not hiding, but she's not like making it
Sure.
a point to be noticed, you know what I mean?
Bride and Torga right now, they're sort of like eating. They got like a can of, I don't know, can of something. They're just talking, but like they're not talking loudly. So whatever they're talking presumably is something private.
I think Horus is going to walk up to them and start having his own breakfast. And well, he says,
What
"Good
is our
morning to both
breakfast?"
of you." I'm going to presume that Horus is actually like he's a pretty tough guy in his own way, and he's having something very simple. Not necessarily anything delectable, just some.
Asmo, did you still have create food and water? Did you still have create food and water prepared?
Probably not today, just because
Okay.
but I imagine we have picked up some stuff in East Haven or something.
Okay. In that case, the Gomdoon's gonna have the usual hardtack flavored and like strawberries with prestidigitation.
Neat.
So I guess everyone's kind of wandering out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything particularly that I
Okay.
can think of.
Yeah, Monty, what did you say you were doing? Sorry, because I think
He's
Yango
sitting
couldn't
down
hear
to
you.
have breakfast with Torga
With
and
them.
Bride.
Okay. So
Oh,
when
no,
you sort of
I'll follow suit for that if that's okay.
okay, when you sit down next to them, they kind of just like, you know how it is when you try to enter in a conversation clearly not meant for your ears.
Yeah.
They do that thing. Um, And then she kind of looks over at you and says, "Didn't think you'd ever wake up."
You know me. Sleep is one of the few pleasures someone of my age can truly enjoy.
She kind of snorts to herself and kind of keeps eating. So what does the grand adventuring party have for today?
Well, we had come down in this direction to investigate some strange happenings in the southern mountains and perhaps find a lead on the Durgar. Well, we've certainly found Durgar.
Yeah, I've been tracking them myself. They definitely got themselves holed up somewhere around here, but I don't know where exactly.
You been by the
Some-
hole?
If it's not prying, I'm kind of curious. My understanding of your character was that while you were a generally good sort, you generally don't take on charity work. Is there somebody paying you to take care of Durgar?
Just want a personal vendetta.
Ah,
Join the
Although,
club.
although I would mention, I am pleased to have found you. Parmax, I have some news for you.
Oh? What's that?
Well, so, I mean, I didn't get to do a whole lot, so let me ask, you're supposed to be some sort of holy man, right?
I mean, if you would like to hear the word of Valkyr, I'm happy to speak
I,
it to you.
I'm not interested myself, but I was just wondering. I didn't get to do much, so I suppose I owe you more so than my presence specifically. You brought me to my senses or some such, whatever it might be. I couldn't really be certain Sefik wouldn't eventually betray me. He was out for his own ends after all, or the Frost Maidens, as it were.
Hmm.
In any case, not too long ago, contract came my way. Any idea what I'm talking about?
Contract? Uh,
You
no.
know, the sort of contract that people like me are often given.
For sales or for killing folk? I feel like there are only two contracts I know of, and both don't see. Well, the former seems your previous style, the latter doesn't seem your style at all, despite our experience together.
Oh, ever the ever the subtle speaker. All right. Well,
The word of Valkyr rings like the tempest, and also is about as subtle as the tempest.
yeah. All right. All right. Well, anyway, you seems as though you got a bit of a past, don't you?
Out of
There's so,
character, I know what this is. In character, Gomdune has no idea.
Uh, I think she says bit of a past, and I was just, and now Parvux is like, uh-oh.
yeah. There's somebody real powerful from the deserts of Kalimshan is looking for you.
I'm sure that's nothing. You know,
Callum,
contracts in the contracts in the parlance of Valkyr are really made to be broken.
No,
You
no,
know,
no.
the
Don't
winds
worry.
of
Don't worry. Don't you worry.
Kalimshan, huh? I
I
remember that one time we were there.
yeah.
What
So
exactly happened there again, brother?
I'm sure, in fact, that no one remembers what happened in Kalimshan. In fact, especially
What
not.
happens in Kalimshan stays in Kalimshan.
well, apparently not. I don't think this is the sort of thing that's liable to just go away. Now
Parbux is blushing deeply at this point.
now
blushing.
I refused the contract myself because I don't really feel like getting involved. And again, I think I owe you. But there's plenty of other shady characters in town still looking to make a buck, and you all know that fairly well. So
Oh boy.
all I'm saying is you might want to sleep with all four eyes open for the next little while because the way you six are about, there ain't no laying low.
And who exactly approaches someone like you with a contract like that?
Unfortunately, I said that's confidential information.
She
Gomdune
has her
says to Parmux,
professionalism, if nothing else.
Gomdune says to Parmux telepathically, so you're gonna have to tell me what this all is.
I. Mm,
More to the point,
Is this out loud or is this still telepathic?
That was telepathic.
Okay.
how does a contract like that become known in Icewind Dale under the current conditions?
Like I said, somebody real powerful from the deserts.
Hmm.
It's not easy to get up here these days.
So we've heard.
Yet it seems to still be happening.
In very specific cases, it would seem. There's all sorts of stuff coming from the south these days.
Anything else of note?
Well, specifically, I mean, this is around where I've been looking, but you said you were headed down here as well. What is it you're looking for?
Well, gestures over at Hanu and just says, "You may not met this one, or him for that matter." Points at Kaj, but Hanu's from the hole, and so
Oh,
we
is
thought
he?
we'd check in on why no one's heard from them, and as luck would have it, we managed to find exactly who we'd just been hoping to see. Gestures around at the camp.
Well, oh, so you think? Nah, I don't think you're running the right conclusions here because I've been watching this camp and they've been here for a couple days already.
Oh,
No one's
really?
heard from the hole from a while, and I didn't go in myself. But like, I think if it were to these rapscallions, they would have done it already. No, they were just waiting for something.
Well, I don't know if that's good or bad news.
Well, whatever they're waiting for, it's probably would be good for us to know about it, but maybe more to the point, I was hoping we'd get to the hole and find more of these folks and their leader. If that's not going to happen, then, well, it's not like we won't go, but
I mean,
you can dead end.
You can check, but I get the feeling this is the only camp of them here. Did you check your tents, by the way?
I specifically did.
I couldn't find anything of worth in mine. What about the rest of you?
I think we looked. I don't remember.
I did. I
Asa
looked.
did. Asa did, but I think there were still a couple other
I think
tents.
I made an effort to look, but again, it would have depended on what Parmux did, because like Gumdune would if it was the option was available.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, I think
So, like, I
we
mean,
all
do you think you would have searched through their stuff before, like, camping out for the night?
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably.
Horus would absolutely have searched just to make sure there weren't any tiny Duragar hiding.
Sure. Okay.
Right.
So
Yeah.
let's have the rest. I think Asad already did, and I don't remember. Asad rolled a 4.
We didn't get much.
I want to say
11. It's up there.
an 11. Okay.
Okay.
So you can have the rest of you roll investigation on that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 11. That's right.
Asbel, can you roll for me? Because I am currently not. Yeah.
You know, I can tell. Yeah.
Just-
we'll
Really?
do-
Can
we'll-
you?
Guess who
You're-
was just
you're-
staring at the character list?
Your audio quality is
He's on the.
is
He's
Something
familiar.
to be
he-
desired. Yes.
he's driving. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just also I've talked to you enough while you're driving that I know at this point.
Fair.
Investigation that's for Gomdune, and then for Parmux is gonna be worse. Hell yes.
Yes, it will.
So
Yeah, it is.
Hanu, the tent you stayed in, like most of you guys all searched the tents. You found various implements, like typical stuff. You've seen a few of these Duergar now to kind of know the kind of stuff they have on them. And it's relatively typical Duergar fare. Hanu, though, you specifically managed to find something tucked away, like inside one of the bedrolls. And what you found, and you're just sort of getting ready to mention now. If I can find it.
A tooth left for the Tooth Fairy.
Another fucking map. God. Fucking damn it.
So this one looks like a very typical, again, like one of the regular Icewind Dale maps that you would be getting from any general shop or something like that. But very specifically, there are a bunch of locations that are very roughly circled.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back, guys.
Would hazard a guess that these are locations that have the black ice that they seek.
One's right on the hole.
Well, how do you know that?
Well,
Well, we know for a fact that the Duergar have stolen such things from both Easthaven and the Dwarven Valley. That's two odd coincidences for them to have circled so boldly those places where we know they have already acted in that way. It only stands to reason the rest of these likely have the same thing in common.
Right. So you figure that some of that black ice is in the hole as well.
It may not be there any longer. If nobody's heard from them, I hope nothing too terrible has happened. But we don't know what is.
And what about the other
exactly.
locations? It looks like the one on the left is probably that's probably Karkalok if you had to ask me. It's a little
Mm.
further west on the map, and maybe that's what the arrow's for. I've done some trading with them lately. They've gotten pretty desperate, but it's been a little dangerous this far south lately, so I haven't gone in a while. But I'd bet that's probably Karkalok. I don't know about the other one.
well, we've been hearing a little bit, or we have an interesting source on some information about some kind of thing going on in the southern mountains. This is not. I mean, we don't really have a particular direction, but this seems good as one as any, and may point to the same thing.
Mm.
But don't like hearing bad tidings out of Karkalok. Know some good people from there. Not many, mind you, but a well-meaning troop.
Mm. Can't say I've got to know too many of them myself, but so all right. So there's black ice in all these locations. Maybe the goblins picked up some and the Duergar are after it. That would make sense. I don't know what this one is off to the east, but Dugan's Hole, something just doesn't make sense. If you said they went into East Haven and stole some from there, where did they get it?
It was a statue, I believe.
The speaker had it. They didn't know what it was, but they had it nonetheless.
They stole it right out from under Daneth Whalen.
Yes. Quite.
It's not as unlikely as you'd believe.
Well, that's impressive nonetheless. So, if they were able to steal it from East Haven, what would be stopping them from going into Dugan's Hole and getting what they want? Dugan's Hole is a piss poor town of 40, 50 people at most.
It's
Well,
highly likely they already have what they want.
Well, why, if they already had what they wanted, why were they waiting around here?
No, something's not right.
it makes you wonder if the thing that means no one's contacted Dugan's Hole is the same thing that's preventing the Dorgar from just going in and taking what they need. Maybe it's scarier than, well, I'll be honest, if the Dorgar are running into trouble, then it's only good for us, and even more so because it's bad for them.
I wouldn't say it's only good for us. Think of the people of Dugan's Hole. If there is such a thing that is warding off the Duergar, I mean, we could hope that it is some bold adventurer or champion or some such, but these recent days, that kind of hope is often pure folly.
With a grim look, I think Parmak just says, I mean, good for us in stopping the Dorgar, but if it's bad enough for the Dorgar, then I can't imagine much is going well for the whole. And then, kind of apologetically, sorry, Hanu, I hope I'm wrong. I'm not right about much.
Hanu, how do you feel about all this?
I want to get on the road.
So
That's me laughing. That's not Hannah.
no, that's fine. So so okay.
So look. So I'll admit that while he came back in like a rush to start with, when there's like a whole getting caught up in the whole the whole Vale's in trouble.
Yeah.
Pretty
So
easy just to get swept along.
yeah. So I mean, you guys are not very far from the town itself. And one thing that's notable, especially to you, Hanu, you would know Dugan's Hole is again a very, very small town. not particularly populous, and it's pretty dark. But from here, generally speaking, you would be able to see the lights of the town from here, and you can't see any.
Are we that close?
You're close enough to see the town. Like, you would
Yeah.
put it this way: you would be close enough to see any lights on in the town from where you are.
Yeah.
You're probably like, I don't know, maybe half a kilometer off or something like that.
So we're extremely
Usually
close.
this dark?
No.
The town usually this dark?
No. No.
Huh. That's concerning.
I assume you plan on coming with us then?
Nah, if there's something spooking the Durgar, I'll leave you all to it.
Where are you going to go?
Don't know. I'll keep tracking. Maybe you'll find me again. Maybe you won't. Parmax, just watch your heads.
Yeah.
We're
Thanks
definitely
for-
talking about this later, brother.
Thanks for not talking about it to anyone. Continuing forward.
No, that's none of my business.
Great. I don't know. I mean, I don't. Whatever your plans may be. I mean, might be nice to hear some reports from Karkalok. It could be a place we go next, though. I think we're thinking of heading more toward the mountains generally, but I don't know. We'll hope to see you again soon, assuming we can meet under similar circumstances.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see where our travels take us. Bride, you ready to go? And he's like, yeah, miss. Let's do it. And he's like barely, like, he hasn't even been looking at anybody throughout this entire conversation. Pretty much, he just, like, he's sitting and listening, and but not like really being an active participant. So, all right then.
I imagine Bride is a less cool Amos.
Yeah, I mean that's a decent enough description, I suppose.
Does he appear like disinterested or preoccupied?
Disinterested wouldn't be the right term, because he's very obviously like, he's aware. So, he knows what's going on around him, but he's actively choosing not to be a part of it. He's like, again, if you had to, he's Torgus man, right? Like, second, like second in command, first mate sort of thing, unquestioningly loyal. That's what he knows. So like Amos is a good one, Amos, but less talkative and less jovial.
Again, whatchamacallit, real season 1 Amos vibes.
Yeah. So they pack up their things, and they sort of give you a wave and head off to the northwest.
Well, if I saw them again, I wouldn't have expected it to go so well, but I'm kind of glad it did.
Are they
And
particularly...
hold on, she yells one more thing. She's like, "Oh, I got reports. There's some strangeness going around. If you're going to be traveling back and forth from Karkalok or around the mountains to the south, I've heard there's some unnatural things going on down there."
What does unnatural?
Someone mentioned some sort of a land shark, giant bugs.
Great.
It's not pleasant times down there, so good luck.
Land shark?
Huh.
Hey, wait! You don't get to go.
I guess we're gonna have to bite the bullet sometime.
What's a bullet?
It's a land shark. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, if I have any inclination, I would imagine that any sort of unnatural creatures may be connected to Ravison.
And Ravison's connected to the oral.
Indeed.
But with
I was changing over my sound. I really like that one so much.
Just every time you look at a detective's like board of red string, just imagine that song happening.
Oh my god.
Murderers connected to the crime lord. The crime lord's connected to the...
Newspaper article about the
Red things
missing
connected
person.
to my wristwatch.
Let's call the whole thing off.
All around the town. Wait a second.
Wait a second.
Cracks this case wide open.
So,
So
Hanu is eager to get off to the hole.
I am
What are the rest of you?
I definitely want to get to the hole. I keep saying that.
I'm not
Listen,
opposed.
If you say it enough, it'll be normal. Looks over at Asad. I think we should approach it quietly, or maybe, by which I mean, do you want to lead?
I suppose I
We have
can.
ways of being quiet.
Well, do we want to use them? Is the question.
If Asad's actually scouting ahead quietly,
Doesn't look like
I
there's
will-
a lot around there, but yeah.
Is that the plan? You want to go stealth over again?
Sure.
I'm gonna cast an enhance ability dexterity on him.
You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that.
She's got mad.
I already have advantage, so you don't need to
Oh,
do
you
that.
do? Okay,
Yes.
You already have advantage then.
Yeah, go for it. Show me some of them stealths.
A waste of spell slot.
Never mind then. I forgot that you had advantage.
Natural 20.
Goddamn.
Easy.
Is that the first 30 in the campaign? I feel like it
I
is.
think that is the first 30.
I
Very
mean,
nice.
Asad.
I feel like there's gotta have been a 30 at some point.
No.
I think that's the first one.
The
I think it's
first,
the first 30.
the first non-pass without a trace 30 for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah,
It
pass
doesn't
without
count.
trace.
Pass without trace doesn't count.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Because definitely he could roll in excess of 30 with pass without trace.
Yeah.
At least 40, one might say.
So, I mean, imagine it's not as light as this, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
But you make your way over, and there's a bunch of small cottages. And I forget. Asad, have you spent time in Dugan's Hole?
No, there's no chance I've been on this far south.
Where did you come from? Which towns were you? Was it off to the east? You were? I don't remember what we said.
Yeah, I think that Asad probably came through, like Tourmaline, and then to Targos, and then to Brinchander.
To the west, you mean?
Yeah, I think so.
No, because wasn't the idea that you had also been to the Durgar outpost?
Oh, true. So yeah, I would have been to Cair Dineval and all that then. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
I was gonna say, but I thought to follow on that, I thought she came on a ship. She was like got in one of those last ships.
No, I came out from the Underdark.
The Underdark.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind.
Which I don't even think she's discussed with you guys anyway.
No.
I mean, Tourmaline would be a likely place for that. We know the Underdark.
That is true. But...
Well, I was just thinking like Northern Mountain Range. There's definitely some Underdark connections up there. Sure. And I forget, like, we definitely just agreed on a city at some point, but I fucking forgot.
I don't remember. It's not that.
It doesn't matter. It's not Minzo Baranzan. That's all we know.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay. So yeah. Anyway, you get there. It's a few stark cottages and things. None of them have any lights on. I know in the picture there's smoke coming from the chimneys. There is no smoke coming from most of these chimneys, but you think that a little further into town you actually can begin to hear and see something. It looks like there might be some light coming from something closer to the middle of the town.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to find out what is there.
Okay. So I'll just give you guys the map now then.
Okay.
I'm always gonna ask now from every time I do this, can you all see that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So there's the map of Dugan's Hole. So where you're coming in from, presumably you're coming in from
like the 20 stones,
west, like through the foresty sort of area.
Right, sure.
And where you're seeing the lights and a little bit of smoke coming out is on the direction of like where that kind of dock is.
Okay.
You can also make out like a circle of large stones.
Right. Okay. But I don't see anything over there.
Like specifically, no. It just looks like there is some activity coming from one of the buildings.
Okay. I'm gonna see what's going on a little bit closer.
So yeah, looks like you get a little bit closer, and this one particular building. I mean, do you want to try to look inside, to go inside? What's the goal here?
I don't think I want to go inside.
Okay.
Maybe just scout the perimeter.
Okay.
Get a look for signs of. I guess also while I'm looking around, I'm also looking for specifically signs of combat to some degree or damage to anything.
Yep. Okay. Roll investigation for me.
That'd be perception.
No, because this is you're specifically looking for this. I think this is investigation.
I realized what I should have done. Well, it's too late.
Okay. So,
oh well.
With that roll, you don't see any signs of combat or anything. There's no broken doors, windows anywhere. Fence posts are all mostly in place. But with the 15, what I will also give you is that you don't really see one thing that you do note in a lot of these places. It is also weather dependent a lot of the time, but between these homes, there tend to be sort of well-worn paths and footprints and snow kicked up and whatnot.
Right.
There is none.
Okay. And I guess I'm noticing a lot of the homes probably have way more snow packed on top of them than is normal. Because usually, if they're warm, they would melt.
Yeah, I mean, presumably, people will try to clear some snow, a little bit of snow off the roof, so it doesn't pile on too high. I mean, the roof is one of the less odd sort of things here, because some people are lazier about their roofs than others. But yeah, there's more snow presumably than some of these other ones.
Okay.
By far, the strangest thing about it is just how clean the streets would be here.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna approach the perimeter of the house that does seem to have some activity, and I guess what I'm trying to hear for voices specifically.
Yeah, and so you get closer, and it's not a house. It's larger than that now that you're close enough, and you would probably put it at what would probably a pretty small tavern.
Okay.
If I had to guess. And you do hear a few voices coming from within.
Do I recognize the language that they're speaking?
No, they're speaking common. You can't make out what they're saying because it's thick walls and whatnot. But
okay. And if I could approach the door, perhaps one of the weaker areas, so that I could get a better sense of what's being said, or who's saying it even. I don't guess there's windows, are there?
I'm gonna get you to roll perception on this one for me.
Sure.
Okay. With that roll, it's still tough to make out exactly what's being said. You can, maybe the door is particularly thick; it's not open. Sorry, excuse me. You can make out a few words here and there, nothing particularly specific, but something about the words being, maybe it's the words being said, maybe it's the intonation exactly. Just something is a little off about it, but you can't hear enough of what's being said to make it out.
Okay.
I am regretting so hard now.
It's almost like the difference, and it's not even all of the time. It's not all of the voices. It's maybe only a couple of them, but it's almost like the difference between a native speaker in a language and one who has learned the grammar from a book.
So
the best way I could put it.
So the cadence of the conversation. Well, the cadence of the speaking doesn't sound like a conversation. Is that what
it does? It just there's something just a little bit unnatural about it. Forced almost.
Colloquialisms.
I mean, again, you'd have to actually hear what was being said to know that for sure.
Right. Sure.
But intonations in the wrong place, or sentence structure that feels weird.
Exactly.
Man.
It's reminding me of this one time I tried to help one of the Japanese students at the college when I was a foreign exchange student with their homework, and they gave me a problem, and I was just like, this just doesn't make sense. They're going for something that doesn't make sense to any native English speaker here with this. And it was just bizarre, but it was like their textbook for the language.
So, is there just one entrance, or are there multiple?
There is just one.
One entrance, okay. Like, if I touch the handle, or, does it appear locked, or...
I mean, do you try to turn the handle?
Yeah, I mean, if it's like a turning handle, I'll turn it to see if it's locked.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's
Okay.
nothing odd about it.
I suppose I'll... I want to know what this is, yeah. Curiosity is going to kill the cat here. So, I'm going to go in, I think, quietly.
Okay. So you step inside, and what you see here is... Oh, I forgot to... There should be one more token that I did not. All right, we're going to use we're going to use a token you've already seen before. Just
Sure.
I forgot to do one.
Doesn't matter.
We're going to use Nimsy, I think, for this one, if I can find her. Hold on a minute. Here she is. Okay, so Nimsy will be the one back here, I think. So let's move this over here so the rest of you can see. So you walk in, and
it's black for me.
Oh, is it? Oh, probably because you don't have... All right, I don't know how to make this. 1 second. 1 second. I hate how I have to put tokens there to do that. How do I just reveal the fucking page, man?
You don't have Fog of War? That's how.
No, it's... Well, I don't want it to be Fog of War. I just want people to be able to see it. But hold on a second. Let me see if I can figure this out here.
That's what I'm saying. You could just turn off Fog of War in your page settings. And then...
I guess that is true. But I think if I turn it all off, it just...
It would reveal the whole thing, yeah.
Did that reveal it?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
There's some strange folk here. There's a lot of normal folk too, but these ones strange.
Ignore the very obvious Christmas tree.
Sure. Whatever. So I'm over here.
Winter's
I'll
Crest,
put you
please.
in here. Yeah, really. I'll put you in here 1 second. I have a lot of windows open today. Sorry. There you go. So you should have that now.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
I am not going in.
So you went in, there's like these two here at the table are sort of talking, and everyone just kind of turns to look at you for a second.
Mm-hmm.
And then they turn back towards these two turn back towards their conversation. This woman over here is eating a little something. There's a large fellow in the back sitting at a table, and a barmaid that's just kind of walking. She's an older halfling, just cleaning along the bar.
Okay. I'm going to use Divine Sense.
Okay. Divine Sense is Celestial...
Fey, Fiend, or Undead.
Celestial, Fey, Fiend, or Undead.
No, just Celestial, Fiend, or Undead. There's no...
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not getting anything.
Okay. So they're not
alive.
They're not dead. Well, that's good. And then I guess the very next thing would be she's going to cast Detect Magic. If they're not, especially if they're not paying attention to her.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, so okay.
It's 30 feet.
You're not trying to hide it?
Fucking no.
You're not trying to hide it. Okay. So you cast Detect Magic, and when you do that, the guy in the back and this one both kind of look over to you. The guy in the back looks like he's about to stand up, but then doesn't, and you notice this as you're casting.
Okay.
But nothing like none of the patrons sort of make any move beyond that.
Alright.
Your casting detect magic reveals. 1 second. It does in fact reveal something here. And what it reveals is that there's like a green glow that is just laid along the entire floor of this place. And you're like your feet are going through it. And you get the school from this too, right?
Yeah.
It's an illusion.
Oh no. I bolt.
An illusion.
I bolt.
Illusion.
Okay, you bolt. You run out the door.
I'm running back to the. I'm specifically heading straight back to the party.
Okay.
I got enough.
I guess that explains the Christmas tree.
Yeah, it's just an illusion.
So, I guess, like, if I get out of town and I look, nobody's following me?
There's nobody following you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go to the party then. And once I get there, I'm gonna be like, okay. But, okay, before that.
Yeah.
Notable question.
Mm.
Are any of the people within 30 feet of me also illusions?
The only thing you get from detect magic
was the
is
floor.
the 30 feet around you, the whole floor is covered in that green glow indicating an illusion.
Okay.
And your feet are going through it.
Feet are illusionary.
That's so weird.
Like let me put it this way. You wouldn't have noticed this before exactly.
Right. Yeah.
But like you only notice it because you're looking at the floor when you cast this.
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost like your feet are stepping in a puddle that's like half an inch high.
Okay. The floor is not the real floor.
That's the idea you would get anyway.
I assume she doesn't see anything else on her way out while it's still activated as she bolts.
No.
Yeah, I mean it is 10 minutes, so well on the way out.
I mean, you're heading directly out of town? No.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not spending a whole lot of time on this whole thing. Yeah, I guess I would just tell the party is like, there's definitely something going on in the tavern. I don't know what it is. But
Something afoot, you could say.
Underfoot, perhaps? I don't know.
So, Hanu, you would know that the tavern is run by, I mean, at least before you left, it was run by a halfling woman named Ruby. And the name of the place is Ruby's Nest.
Ruby's Nest, alright.
I guess I would give it, if he knew that, I would give him a quick description of the people that I did see.
Okay.
Like, do you recognize any of these people?
Do I recognize any of those people?
You remember Ruby.
I remember Ruby.
That's the barmaid?
Ruby. The barmaid, yeah, the person behind the bar, the description fits exactly who you remember as Ruby, as the person who ran the tavern. And the tavern was never a particularly busy place or anything like that, but
no,
you know,
it's the only place to be.
It pretty much was, yes. You don't recognize by any descriptions any of the other patrons.
Alright, well, there's one familiar face, but I'm just gonna hike off into town. No subtlety.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we should all go there.
Everyone else is free to follow or not.
If anyone has the ability to dispel magic, they should do that, so we can see what the fuck is actually there.
Tomorrow, I would love to do that.
So did you, I guess, when you went to the party and said something was up, did you specifically say there was like an illusion in the tavern?
Yes.
Okay. Then, since you mentioned that there is an illusion, then Kaj gets some shift. Kaj is visibly gets some shifty feet, but doesn't immediately say anything.
I don't think I have any particular reason to think Kaj is the one behind this, so.
So you're all heading back into town.
Following Hanu.
No,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trucking along.
Okay, Hannah, where are you headed? So
Right.
I'll give you a little more. Again, this being your hometown, I'm going to give you a little bit more of what's going on. So there are some. So specifically, the places that you know. Again, not a big town, not a whole lot going on. You've got the tavern, which is um, directly next to the speaker's house, sort of in the center there.
Is it on the raised thing?
I'm gonna say that it's like I'm gonna ignore the raised thing for this
Okay,
and
cool.
just say that it's not on a raised thing because I'm not
Yeah,
gonna I
but
don't want to get
but it's
gimmicky
fine.
on this, but it's
Yeah,
there.
no worries.
It's yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna say that
I feel
the speaker's house is generally right next to the tavern there.
Yeah.
And you would know this, and you actually would know, like she's been speaker forever, and so the speaker of town is
Is Ruby.
oh god, no, it is not Ruby. It
Oh,
is
it's not Ruby.
God, what's her name? Hold on, her name is Edgra Dermot.
Oh yeah,
And we'll,
you said that
I
before.
have, yes, I have said it before, but I'm just going to mention it because she was speaker back when Hanu left town as well. So this is her name. Okay. Um, you would also know your house specifically when looking at the map is sort of up to the like northeast part of the town. Like maybe one of the houses again just northeast of that kind of raised area there.
Yeah, that
Um,
isn't raised. But yeah.
there's another shop. There's an apothecary in town, run by a couple older folks, um, and they sell modest. They have a few potions and salves, and they can sell you some if you really need them. But there's that, and then there's also the Circle of Stones, which Aside you sort of saw in the distance there. That Circle of Stones is known. They are known as the 20 Stones of Thrun.
How is Thrun spelled?
I will write that down for 1 second here.
It was on the map.
It is
Yes, it should be on the map actually. Yes,
Oh,
it should
is.
be on
Yeah.
the map.
THRUN.
Yeah, the 20 Stones of Thrun. And Hanu, there's all sorts of tales and legends about the 20 stones and what they are. Why don't you tell me one that you know?
Uh,
This is going to be something, by the way, just something a little bit fun, but I'm going to give you first crack because you're from the town. But winner for the best origin story for the 20 Stones of Thrun gets inspiration.
Ooh.
man, let's put.
If you want to pass, you can pass.
Sorry, what was the thing?
Yeah.
Best what?
Origin
The best
story.
origin story
Best
for the 20
stories for
Stones of
Throne.
Thrun. So now that you realize what they are, the people who've been in and around town, every once in a while somebody brings it up in some crazy, strange, fantastical tale as to what these stones are, because nobody truly knows. What are they?
Hold up.
Anyone is free to give it a try.
I mean, right now,
Let Manny take first crack.
Hold on, let me see.
I'm gonna spin a tale at some point, but not at the moment. Gotta get me
it's
some
not spelled.
inspiration
Yeah.
here.
All right, how about this?
Manny gets first crack.
I was gonna make a bad reference, but it doesn't.
Oh,
work.
hold on.
Okay.
It's not spelled the way I expected.
5-0, you want to go?
Yes.
Okay.
So Kaj's tale is that they have been there since time immemorial, and were arranged there to mark the place where one ice giant literally scared the crap out of another ice giant.
So it's the spot where an ice giant took a shit.
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's a pretty good start. I like that. All right.
Yes.
Anybody have anything else they want to try?
I thought that would be a
because I have a bad reference I want to make.
So go for it. Just do it.
No, I'm thinking.
I think I've heard about this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So, everyone knows about Moradin, the god of the dwarves, the creator, um, the brightest and strongest hammer of the forge, and maybe more legendary than Moradin's creativity and courage and righteousness is his pride, perhaps his only sin. And so, as he is wont to do, Garl Glittergold of the gnomes one day challenged Moradin to have a fruit that he had found, a particularly red and vibrant fruit. And Moradin, knowing the fire in his heart and the fire in his belly, knew that no fruit could topple him, even as much as Garl warned him that it might be too much for the Dwarven Lord. Well, it turned out that this pepper was hotter than the very nine hells, hotter than Asmodeus' own flame, and with the world beneath him and the fire in his throat, Moradin looked to bite down on the coldest thing he could see, which is in fact the Icewind Dale. Um, and he bit in so strongly that all his teeth came loose and left right beneath the Dugan's hole 20 stones, where the overheated teeth of the god were left behind, and he had to grow them back while the gnomish god laughed.
That's fucking awesome. All right.
Forfeit, I
Cut,
can't beat
cut.
that.
Holy shit.
Sure you can.
That's really good. All right, anybody else want to give it a go?
Kaz just states, no, I think it's a place where an ice giant took a dump.
It wasn't an ice
So-
giant, Cuz. There was a long time ago, before 10 towns were quite what they are today. There was a very
Where do you come up
evil
with shit like this?
and clever troll by the name of Froom. And it was told in that time that there was the most beautiful maiden in all of the Dale. Was a girl by the name of Vanessa, and Throom, having need of evil sport, kidnapped her from one of the villages and took her to that spot and challenged any would-be suitors to single combat for her hand. Well, Throom was a clever troll and had with him the eye of a basilisk. One by one, would-be suitors came to claim her hand, and one by one he fought with them until they thought they had the better of him, and one by one they turned to stone in his evil tricks until one day the 21st suitor came, and, wise to Throom's tricks, played a trick of his own, saying, I know you do not have the eye of the basilisk, for I stole it last night. And Throom, confused and uncertain, looked at his own hand and into the eye of the basilisk and turned into the great stone in the center. And that is how they became the 20 stones of Throom.
Also fucking fantastic. All right.
Excellent.
These are great. I love every single one so far. 5-0, like yours too. Like simple and effective. It's great.
It's,
All
it's
right, anybody
exactly what
else?
you would hear in a bar.
Of course it
Some
is.
dumb
This is
drunk
perfect.
duck would be like, yeah, some giant shat there.
All right, anybody else want to give it a go?
So, the 20
Yeah.
stones, they used to be 40 stones. Per Pardun, or is it Pardun? I always mix
Pardun
Ardoon
is
is
both
our
of them.
combined name.
Pardun's
Yeah.
the combined name. It's Parmux and Gumdun.
I always mix you guys up. It's hard to keep the two head straight. So it used to be the 40 stones because the dwarves were in fact involved. The dwarves, they happened to be here first, and close by there was a village of elves who suspiciously also had a circle of stones. And you know how dwarves and elves get along. Not very well. So they used to fight. They used to fight repeatedly with each other, meeting in the middle. And for the longest time, it was just a stalemate. Until I don't have a name for the hero.
Okay, the nameless
I don't
hero.
have the
Doesn't
name.
matter.
There was a nameless hero who who smashed all of the elves, armies and minions, and ran through, smashed all of their stones. There's a stone left where the original pile used to be, and on it is get wrecked knife ears. It was a defense
Damn.
of the stones.
Brutal.
Get wrecked. Okay. All right. Would Gomdun or Asad, have you heard anything about the stones?
Mine only works if I go last.
No,
All right.
I'm trying to. God.
Doesn't have to be long or elaborate.
No, no. I'll pass on this.
Okay. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Damn
All right.
it.
Asad, go ahead.
Assad sits, listens patiently. Supposedly we had this conversation like a while
Yeah,
ago, right?
you'll say you had the conversation while you were waiting for Asad to get back. And then Asad got back and heard you were talking about this.
Yeah. Assad gets back, here's the tail end of this conversation, and she's like, 20 stones. Who gives a shit?
They're fucking rocks.
All right.
You live here long enough, and you start trying to find meaning in a lot of things.
Okay. So as for who gets the inspiration, then do you want to try one more? Do you want to try Go Yango or no?
No, I'm good.
Okay. So everyone, send me a DM with who you think had the best story. Just private message on Discord. And whoever it doesn't like, you can send to me right now before the session ends, whatever. But as soon as we have a winner, I will announce it. But just something a little fun there. Okay. So, you can't vote for yourself, of course.
I'm not playing D&D to have fun.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll let you guys know before the end of the session.
Yeah.
At some point. Okay. So yeah. You guys are you're heading in. Hanu, where is it you would like to go now that I've told you about those various locations?
I want to check out the illusion first. It might be a little bit of the not subtle thing, but it's where seemingly the activity is in town, even if it's fake.
Okay, you're gonna head over to the tavern specifically.
I'm gonna head to the tavern because I mean, there's no. Asad came back, but seemingly, other than the illusion just being there, there's nothing like. You didn't notice anything like trying to chase you out or anything, right?
No.
No, yeah. So let's tramp on in, unless you guys honestly want to check something else out first.
Are we all going into town now, or is this
Sorry,
just...
there is one thing I did actually sort of forget. I mean, which might be an obvious sort of choice, but there's obviously, Hanu, your house, located directly next to sort of where the apothecary is. So again, like,
Yeah,
did I mention that already or no?
you did.
Did I mention? Okay.
I'm gonna go to
Okay.
Hanu's house.
I did. Okay. Sorry. That wasn't me trying to. I for some reason
Yeah, no.
I forgot that I've mentioned it. Okay. So, but you want to go to the tavern? Okay. No, well, we can go to the tavern.
No,
That's
yeah,
fine.
no. So the temptation is there for my house, but I mean,
Do the
I
tavern
want to
first.
go to
Okay.
Hanu's house.
Let's go to the tavern first. Come on.
Yeah,
Okay.
Let's not quibble about it.
the tavern's the place with all of the magic going on.
No, that's fine. Okay. So, let's have you all. Are you all gonna walk? Like, are you gonna be inside? I'll put you guys here, and you can decide how you want to do it.
So I gotta zoom out.
Oops, there's two horses.
I do gotta zoom out.
No, I didn't put you on that. There you are.
Oh, okay.
Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll put just in case. You should be able to see anyway, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can understand.
Just in case. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just in case I need to roll for initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So again, the tree isn't actually there, right? Or is
I mean, we can say it's just a regular. It's whatever. It's just not a Christmas tree. It doesn't matter.
It's just not a Christmas tree.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
an illusion. It can be a Christmas tree.
It is a Christmas tree, but the illusion is that it's not a Christmas tree.
There you go. There you go.
All right. Anyway.
Take
Yeah,
down your Christmas
no, so
decorations and you can just pretend they aren't there.
So you all walk in, and a similar reaction. A few people look over, and as you walk in, Ruby just kind of peers over and he goes, "By my saints, Hanu! My, how you've grown! You're back."
Have you grown?
Yes. Well, no.
I thought you were young, fairly young when you left town. Still,
I
like
mean,
mid-teens. I thought is what we decided. No,
I thought, yeah, like 17, 18. Wouldn't that
You keep
mostly be-
growing after 17
bul-
and 18.
you've
Yes.
bulked up.
You
You've bulked up
sometimes
from.
do.
Well, listen, you've bulked
We
up from
got
being
yeah.
a gangly
Yeah.
teenager to a man who has lived in and about the world.
Also,
Or just
Hanu,
has
Hanu
even
was a
pursuit
very
of Amaranth.
angsty teen.
even
Yeah.
if you hadn't
He went through a
changed,
phase.
even if you hadn't changed at all, you look taller because you're standing in a giant moving
Shiny
suit of
suit of
armor.
armor.
exactly.
You're correct. But so yeah, so
So Ruby calls you over.
I'm just gonna yell out to Asad, "Hey, did you came in, right?" Like I'm gonna gesture Asad to get in here.
Absolutely not. I will have said, but as we were heading over here,
Yes.
I will have said as we go in there, it's like there is something beneath the floor. We should not go in there until we find out what that is.
You said it's about. Is it the whole floor?
Yes.
I mean, you like you don't specifically see anything.
No. I
You
know
look down
that
the
I
floor.
don't. No. Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
We're
Sorry,
talking about what Asad saw and what
no,
Asad communicated to us.
Sure.
with the detect magic, yeah.
Yep.
And like the whole damn floor was green.
Mhm.
All right. Well, just coming in to see what's going on. Do I feel brave? I'm gonna feel brave because he hasn't been home for a long time. But I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna walk up towards Rosie. I'm gonna walk over to the tree,
Mhm.
and instead of doing what I initially wanted to do before she actually said something, I'm just gonna wave my hand, try and wave my hand through the tree. I
Your
figured it'd
hand.
be kind of,
Sure.
yeah,
Your
it's
hand.
like an illusion.
Yeah. Your hand hits a tree.
My hand hits a tree. Okay.
I
Well,
told you it was the floor. Soonish.
look, I know.
I suppose one of us should have learned to spell magic, shouldn't we have?
Technically speaking, it's only 30 feet, right? So I don't think that would have reached towards the tree.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yep.
And also, I'll be honest, it's probably partly me not knowing how like the illusion worked, but I figured it could radiate off of the floor, but still like project something.
Sure.
Does it not?
I mean, not that you can see.
Yeah. Okay. But I mean, well, I'm okay. Yeah. I'm just kind of wondering how this spell generally works. That's why I'm doing the hand.
So
The hand.
the way illusion spells work, and presumably you would know this as well, is that if you are kind of aware of an illusion or know what to look for, generally speaking, you can make a check to try to see through it.
Okay.
Um,
But but would they be? So they would be solid, I guess. Would be.
I mean, the
Assuming
tree
Well, no,
is.
if you physically
Well, yeah.
interact with it, you immediately get a check, basically.
Okay. So I didn't get a check from the tree. So the tree's
Yeah,
real.
the
Okay.
tree is real.
Well, I'm just gonna walk back over to the door.
It also
Hey.
works better as a situation where the DM kind of privately makes the check for you, so you don't know
Yeah.
based on the fact that there was a check.
Fair. No, I know. So I'm still Asod, you're being a pain, but is anyone else?
Let's figure out what the best way to investigate this is.
I mean, the best way is to look down at your feet and notice that something's weird.
But
Parmux is like
Let's try to investigate this subtly.
looking one head in the door, and if Hanu like indicates anyone to come in, Parmux kind of like sticks his foot in like he's sticking it into a pool.
Okay.
Like one tippy toe, just like see what happens. Like, do
Okay.
I go through this rug? Poke, poke, poke.
Yeah,
like,
you can roll. I believe it is.
Oh, good. Yeah, no investigation, please.
Yeah, investigation. I believe that's the
This
one.
whole time, I'm readying an action to cast Levitate if he missteps and goes through an empty floor.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, your foot seemingly hits the floor. You don't really see anything.
like one more step, like again, like worried about the water being too cold, just like
I mean,
poke, poke, poke.
your foot hits something solid.
Where did my boots end? I don't remember. Poke, poke, poke. Kind of walks around
Can I step
a
on?
bit like
Can
a
I step?
dog.
Can I step on? Can I step on his foot?
Yeah, you can step on his foot.
I step
I don't.
on his foot. Your foot ends here.
Ow!
Ow.
I'm gonna assert that like Oris is in the back of the people who are like kind of making to enter, and he's like, "What's going on up there?"
So I'm just fooling around. Every,
Hanu, what are
have
you
some
doing
fun.
over there? And
I
who are your
have
friends?
I have very strange friends who are very nervous about coming in.
Well, tell them not to
So,
be so nervous. You're an old
hey,
you're part of the town. Come on in. Any friends of Hanu's are welcome are welcome here.
Sorry, ma'am. I've broken tavern floors before, so I just
Yeah, yeah. Just
Fair
going
enough.
off past experience here.
No, fair enough. Fair enough. Is there anything I can get you, gentlemen?
um whatever is on tap and whatever is on the stove.
All right.
Yeah.
Can definitely make
What's
that work.
been?
And she goes and just kind of heads off into the back for a
Okay.
second, and it's like kind of those swinging doors there you can see, and you can hear her like messing about in there.
As she does that, I think I turn to Hano and go, "Hey, I don't want to do anything weird because it's your home, but this shouldn't be like this."
No, it shouldn't. So,
What do you want to do? Also, there's a dude behind me. He looks fucking weird.
so
Hannah, you actually would know that one of the dude behind you is a member of the Goliath clans who live in sort of the outskirts of Icewind Dale.
So I'm gonna take a coin, and I'm gonna slide it over to Pardoon, and I'm using a tinkering thing for this.
Okay.
So when he slides it over,
yep,
I just want to have like a message to tell them telepathically, to tell Asad outside, who's seemingly being not so friendly, but if she minds scouting around the town. And I'm gonna send her to my house. Sorry, Yango.
Well, I gotta see if I have the range to do that. Is the thing.
Oh well, I mean, you can meander a little bit, right?
I think I
can.
What's the range on that?
The range to establish it is 30 feet. So we'd have to be a little closer to.
Oh, that's actually surprisingly close. Oh, I thought
we go stop off near the door. It's fine.
Yeah, you can just and then once the connection's established, you're good, or.
So once the connection's established,
it's like
it
5
lasts
miles
for 5 minutes or 4 miles.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can establish that connection without any real difficulty there.
Okay.
Okay. So presumably you tell Asad outside that Hanu wants her to investigate.
Yeah.
Her.
And so I'm going to maintain the connection while she's going.
And I mean, you'd have to tell her where to go, but presumably you do that.
Yeah.
Just.
Okay. So Asad's the only one outside right now.
Correct. Oris came in after everybody else.
Okay. So we'll have Ruby come on back out. She's got a sort of a plate of food here. Just some like boiled meat, nothing in particular. I mean, Dugan's Hole is not particularly well known for its cuisine, but this seems about as good as any. Some hard bread and boiled meat is really all she has to offer, but she serves it up for you.
Yeah, but does it look okay?
Perception check.
Oh boy, I'm actually surprisingly okay at those, but not great.
I'm gonna inspect my food somewhat.
Yeah, you can all. I mean, you can all inspect your food. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Roll.
I mean,
perception.
or is
College is gonna do that.
wanted food, so he would
so you're
presumably
fine.
not have any.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
The legend.
Food, boyos.
The legend.
What's happening?
This is appropriate
Ugh.
because Starbucks is just eating it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
tastes
Gumdude's okay with it.
it tastes about as good as you'd expect it to, which is to say, boiled meat.
Yeah.
But you're not
Tastes like
falling
home.
over dead.
Tastes like home.
Not yet.
It does taste like home. Like
Okay.
surprisingly enough, like
Why?
you have eaten here before, Henu, and this tastes exactly as you would expect it to.
I'm almost remembering why I left.
Wow. There you go. There you go.
How could you do this to Ruby? Dude?
Oh,
Wow.
Oh,
Okay,
see,
okay,
that's
Ruby.
savage.
I just want to say that deserves
I
inspiration.
was gonna say, inspiration for that, and also the winner of the other one is Asmo. You get inspiration
Got you.
for your story.
Yay, hype.
Okay, so make sure you guys mark that off.
Where do
You got it.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
Alright,
like
yeah. So
in character jokes are just chef's kiss. Anyway, okay, yeah. So you're eating your boiled meat.
Yeah.
Let's switch
What's
over to
going
Asad for
on?
a sec.
Oh,
Let's
okay,
switch over
yeah.
to Asad for a sec.
'Cause
Asad, what
I
do you
gotta
want to
go
do?
pee.
Yeah, go pee. Asad, what do you got to do?
I guess if they tell me where the house is, I would tentatively make my way over there. Maybe this time not actually trying to be very quiet to see if anything does happen.
So you make your way over, and yeah, they tell you where it is. You make your way over. I'm going to, I guess I'll pull everyone over to have a look at this, because why not? I have to find it though.
Too many pages.
Over here. Um, I'm presumably you guys are all seeing the kind of a black screen right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let's put you there, Asad.
Rather large map you got here.
Yeah. So you're outside there.
Okay.
And I guess you don't really like you can't see into the house, even
For
though
sure.
here you kind of can.
Mhm.
The house is dark.
Okay.
What would you like to do here?
I don't hear anything. I don't see movement.
You don't hear anything.
Okay.
Or see anything.
Yeah, I mean, I would try to go in if it's possible.
The door is locked.
That is a fixable problem.
Okay.
What would you like me to
Are you
roll?
indicating any of this to me telepathically yet, or are you just doing it?
I mean, it's pretty expected that the door is locked.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
are you gonna try to break in? It's up to you.
I mean, yeah, I have thieves' tools, so
Okay. So thieves tools it up.
I'll just, for simplicity's sake, we'll call it sleight of hand. It's the same roll.
Yeah. Real easy. This is not exactly heavy security or anything like that. With relative ease, you sort of push open the door, and you open the door to see an older man and woman just kind of standing there. And they say to you, and the older man says, "Excuse me, do I know you? What are you doing breaking into my house?"
I know your son. He's concerned. Anu?
But
I
Hanu's
presume.
with you. He's back.
At the tavern.
He went to the tavern before coming home to see his parents.
Well, the tavern's the only place with a light, you understand.
That Hanu. Always getting himself into trouble. Well, tell him to come home and visit.
Why don't you come with me to the tavern?
Because I've got things to tend to. I'm his father, and if his son wants to come and see his parents after being away for literal years, then he can do so.
Might I ask why you don't have any lights on?
We're trying to save firewood. It is in short supply here. No one dares travel outside beyond the borders of the town very much, and it's hard to acquire. When the house itself gets too cold, we light a fire for a short period of time, and then we let it burn out.
Why don't you leave Dugan-Sol?
Because
What keeps you from leaving, rather?
it's dangerous. With the cold, the weather the way it is, the constant raids by creatures in the south, it's not safe. Go tell Hanu to come and see us already if he's in the town.
I will tell him. Is it like this for everyone?
I can tell you it is like this for us. I cannot speak for every member of this town.
Has Mrs. Idkonen said anything yet?
She has not.
I'm gonna do the same routine where I use Divine Sense, and
Yep.
I'm going to again cast Detect Magic.
When you start to cast Detect Magic, Mrs. Itkunen says, "What are you doing there, standing on our porch, waving your arms about?"
Checking for
Ronald,
something.
can you make this woman leave, please? And I mean, you get the spell off. You don't see anything
Okay.
in particular.
The floor is not
uh,
lava this time.
The floor is not lava this time.
Mm-hmm.
He comes forward and says, "I think if you truly are with our son, then you can go and fetch him and prove that to us. Until such times, I'd like you to vacate the premises, please."
Understandable. I apologize for intruding. And I'm going to, on my way back, do a little bit more scouting around. I'm gonna mute myself while you tell me stuff, but
roll perception for me.
sure.
You're gonna sort of scout around the outside, the outskirts of the house again.
Yeah, and like I'm looking for magical things around the house, and I also want to, like, on my route back, I'm trying to make use of the 10 minutes here that I have with Detect Magic.
Yep, that works. So yeah, what you get, considering where you are, you do actually get sort of the faint, uh, like faint glow. It doesn't really go through walls, but you can almost kind of sense, and you can even see through the windows as you pass the apothecary that there are some sort of magical implements in there. But
Sure.
presumably, being an apothecary, that's not necessarily out of the ordinary.
Right.
Nothing around the borders of the house itself. You can actually see by walking around, if what Mr. Itkanen was telling you is true, there are certainly a good number of trees around the house that have been cut down.
Right.
But there's nothing strangely, oddly magical that you can see
Okay.
around this area.
Yeah. Then I would also head back to the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Try to make it there in the 10 minutes and, like, do a better job.
You have no trouble making it back to the tavern in the 10 minutes, and you are still getting that same glow coming from the floor.
I mean, can I tell what's underneath? Because if I literally know it's an illusion, shouldn't I be able to, like, see through it? I think that's how it works.
I don't think that automatically.
You especially in this case, you're going to have to make an investigation check for me.
Okay. Yeah, no good.
So,
sure.
I mean, again, you can absolutely tell that the illusion is, like, again, about a half inch off the floor. You can see your feet going through it, but you cannot tell what is underneath.
That is very weird.
Somehow get one of your eyeballs underneath that half inch.
We could also just ask.
Well,
you guys are there. So.
Yeah, no, that's.
Assad is going to refuse to be inside still.
Mm-hmm.
One of us should have prepared Detect Magic today, or Dispel Magic today.
Yeah, let's go back to everyone else. What are you guys doing while Asad's doing this thing? And were you reporting back to Gumdun about all this?
On the way back.
Okay.
Okay. Hmm.
So I'm still kind of running off of the whole it's maybe an illusion bit. So I'm still just kind of asking Ruby like, so hey, so what's been going on? There's technically I know that there's a lot that I've missed, but more in the last couple of weeks.
I mean, nothing specific. We don't really get out much because it's been a little more dangerous these days. Have you been to see your parents yet? Tell me this wasn't the
No.
first place you came.
Well,
I was
Hanu.
gonna say that. I was gonna beat you to
Hanu,
it.
you
Oh well.
scoundrel. Go home and see your parents. It's been how many years? Are
look,
you avoiding them?
no, but
Prodigal son returns.
I was just a little I was just a little worried that there was something going on because everything was dark. This was the only place that was lit up.
Well, lately we've been
It
trying
looks
to
suspicious.
conserve some energy lately with things getting scarcer and food becoming harder to come by, and we just are trying to only heat things and run things when necessary.
So nothing nothing magical related so much in town.
Magical. In the hole? Hanu, what have you been doing these few years?
Well, a lot of it hasn't been anywhere near as exciting as the past. How long has it been? Month?
Not
Has it been a
even.
month? Not
No.
even a month. It's
Maybe
Not
like
just
a
even a
week.
month. Couple weeks
Yeah,
most.
maybe a week or two. Yeah.
it's got to be at least two.
Our thing has been a
Maybe
couple
three.
weeks. Hanu's only been with us for like not
A
That's
that
what I'm
week.
saying.
long.
He's
A
only been
week.
with
Oh
you.
wait,
He's only been with you for like a week or so.
Yeah.
has it really? I could have
Yeah.
swore it would have been a couple. But
I could tell you the exact day count, but I'd have to go
It's not
look it up.
important right now,
yeah,
regardless.
no, but just I thought it was at least 2 weeks. So
I mean, maybe. I
don't
mean,
let
if
it.
you got to if you got to Revel's End a little before you left, but I think you had said you were leaving pretty much right away. So
Yeah, so a week and a half ish. So it's been an exciting week and a half, and let's just say there's been a lot of magical going ons in the Vale.
well, nothing that we know about it over here.
Well, how how do I want to say this?
You don't.
Well,
Kaj,
I no,
Kaj,
I'm
Kaj.
just gonna roll with it. I'm just gonna
Okay.
be incredibly blunt. So look, I'm just gonna be 100% flat out. Until I got this plate of food, I thought everything in here was an illusion. But the food is very real, which means you're real, which means I probably should have went home first.
I That's a very strange thing to say, but yes, you
Even
absolutely should
telepathically
have.
says to Hanu, "What are you doing?"
Kaj pats Hanu on the shoulder and says, you must forgive him. You must forgive him acting strangely. We've been traveling, and uh, and we apparently no one's had word from
Gosh,
you. What?
gosh, she
What?
babysat me. She knows me.
Well, yeah. Well, I was just trying to say that you were worried,
True.
and you had reason to be worried.
I mean, I get that he was worried, but you'd think if he was worried, he'd go see his parents first. Wouldn't
Well,
you?
let's just say this. Like I said, I just happened to think that there was something really weird going on, and this looked to be the focal point of it. But what can I say? Pretty bullheaded. So it's been a wonderful meal.
Yes, thank you.
I'll
Well,
be
you
back. I'll probably be back to pester you in the morning to maybe find out more about what's going on. Is it the morning? Is it the morning? I have no sense of time anymore.
I mean, it's around that. Yeah, it is very hard to get a sense of time here. It's probably like mid morning, maybe.
So look, I'll head off. I'll head off home.
Okay.
How much for the food? Because if times are that tight,
For you, it's on the house.
I am gonna leave a gold.
I-
Is Hang on, wait. How much does food cost?
That'll
Not a
cover all
gold.
of us.
That'll cover all of
Yeah.
you. Cool.
By,
Okay,
by
yeah.
a lot.
Let's
By a lot.
By a lot.
I'd
Yeah,
cover
no,
all of
let's
us
do
for the
that.
next week.
Yeah, cool. So, I mean, except inflation because permanent winter and permanent dark and general cold things.
Mhm.
But yeah, no. So,
Mm-hmm.
so wait. So, hang
Yeah.
on. I'm trying to. I'm losing my own train of thought here. Sorry.
Okay.
Um. So it's really just raids and all this. It's just like I'm going out like the door. Do you have an idea of what's been raiding you, or what's been showing up like creature wise?
I mean, I know there's goblins abound, some word of dark dwarves, something about a walking octopus.
A octopus.
Octopus.
Wait,
But
another land-faring sea creature?
but no land sharks.
I mean, I haven't heard of any land sharks. And one of the people sitting at the bar here, this guy says, "Oh yeah, land sharks."
I missed the guy. Was it the redhead or the
No, it's the other one, the black-haired one,
black-haired one? Okay.
dark-haired one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not in the Shaw, not in town, but for people who ventured out. So just we haven't in a while, and that's. I mean, if you're worried about not having heard from us, that's why.
The dark dwarves, depending on it, we did at least run into a camp of those coming in. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Do you is there a reason why the speaker didn't attend the council?
Well, Edgar, she's a private sort of person. She doesn't like others very much, and she thinks herself beyond the follies of politics, but there's really no one better than her to serve the wills of the town, so she shows up when it's really necessary.
I mean, I'm curious if there's more to that statement because the idea of a speaker not going to the speaker's council because they're just like, nah, I'm good, seems
I'll
a
go
little
when it's
weird.
important. Like that's the.
So is that you want insight on that?
I do want insight on that.
All right.
Here we go.
It's
Fire
very
away.
good. Very good.
Um so isn't that one of the ones you have to contest?
No, it's not a.
No.
It's not a. It's not a charisma based roll.
I can never. It's only charisma ones. I
It's
can never
only
Only charisma
remember.
charisma
rolls.
based roll.
God, I can never remember. Okay. Yeah. So with that, I mean, you have no reason to see why she'd be lying. You sort of remember some talk about Edgra in the sort of the breakfast before the speakers council meeting, and you remember that no one was particularly surprised that she didn't show up.
Okay. Well, then that context helps. So
Now that tracks.
unfortunate, but
Violet, I can't. I know. Sorry, cat.
I thought you were talking to me. No one talks to me like that.
you don't want to get talked to like a cat.
You don't. There's lots of bad names. Wait, maybe I do talk to you, cat.
Hey.
All right. So, what next, fellows?
So if Hanu's going back to his house, I'm gonna cast clairvoyance in Kanu's house.
Okay. Can you link that? Because I think this is the first time we've used it.
No, we used it before when I looked at the underside of the boat.
Oh yeah. Well, link it anyway, because I it's not one that I've gotten used to yet. Um,
You can
can you
see
cast it just
things.
directly into the house?
As long as it's a location that I know of, basically.
Okay, in an obvious location that's unfamiliar to you.
I mean,
Okay.
funnily enough, we could walk him like 60 feet in his house and then cast
Yeah,
it in the
I mean
house.
that's fine. So I mean, do you want it in the house?
I want it in the house.
You want it in the house. Okay. Sure. So you kind of put it in the house, but I will say you don't know the house's layout well enough to specify exactly where it's going in the house.
That's
So it'll
fine.
just kind of be in the middle somewhere.
Sure.
Okay. All right. So yeah, so you can see into the house, and what you see when the like sort of invisible sensor there is you see Hanu's parents, and they are not moving and not talking.
They're not talking. Okay.
Nope. They're just
Huh.
standing perfectly still.
That's weird.
And they're T-posing? It's very odd.
Yeah, let's say.
I mean, it's the more realistic equivalent of T-posing, I suppose.
Sure. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, well, actually, what posture is their body in? But I guess we can just assume they're T-posing.
No, they're probably like I'm guessing they are in whatever Asad last saw them.
Yeah,
so like
that's probably a
facing
reasonable
away,
guess,
like
yeah.
and just like frozen in that zone.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
so we're...
just to
Oh,
be
yeah.
sure, I'm gonna switch the sensor from seeing to hearing and see if I hear anything.
You do not hear anything now.
Okay. I'm gonna keep maintaining the sensor until Hanu gets there.
Yeah. Okay, so Hanu's going over. Is anyone going with him?
I think Horus is going to stay in the tavern.
Okay.
I think
Kai's
just
just going to.
initially, I think Parmux to support Gomdun kind of like hangs out outside.
Outside the house?
Yeah, like again a little bit
Okay.
away in
You don't have
clairvoyance
to.
range. Yeah, but
The range is a mile, so it's like we got plenty of.
How many
of
connections
room.
can you have at once, by the by?
Me?
Yeah.
Technically, technically, the answer is 2 from having 2 different ways of getting it. One is from the Psi Crystal, and one is from my own ability.
I don't know that. I don't. That's weird. Can you do
If
that?
you don't want them to be simultaneous, that's fine. Then I can have one.
Is that?
I'll say-
Can you?
I'll say
only
this
have-
way.
Hmm?
I'll say this, like the way that they're handling it in campaign 3, you can have more than one.
Oh, I mean, let me ask the people who are used to D&D. Can you normally have more than one with separate sources like that? How does that normally work?
I think, I don't know that there's really a normal. This isn't a common enough.
The thing is, the Psi
occurrence for it to
Crystal
be
is a
called-
unique thing, so I don't know
Yeah.
how it works.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's fine.
I
That's
think
It's literally
the point
only in it's
is-
literally only in the Frost Maiden book. Isn't
okay.
it?
So I mean,
'Cause
here's
it's not in some-
yeah. So I mean,
so it's
so
up
then
to you.
so yeah. So I mean, I think the connection has to be through you though. So they can't talk to each other.
They can't talk to each other, but I can talk to separate people.
Yes.
No, but the
okay.
point is, like, if Horus is being left alone behind in the tavern, he would be indicating to Gomdun, through, like a couple, hand signals, that he wants a psychic connection for a combination of safety and both his and yours.
The Psi Crystal telepathy is much more limited because, like the basic, because like I can only maintain that to 30 feet.
Okay.
It doesn't have a listed
Well, so
duration.
then you could use the Psi Crystal one for Hanu, and oh no, you're not even doing that. You're doing clairvoyance. Yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah.
You'll have to figure it
Yeah,
out, I guess.
it's not
Yes.
going to work. It's fine.
Well,
it's not.
Yeah,
that
it's not gonna work.
Ka-
That's
It,
fine.
it was
Kai's
just
just
a, like it was a neat idea. It doesn't work.
Kai's just going to hang in the tavern with Orus because
Yeah, I think that's the best plan.
he hasn't hung with Orus that much, so
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonding
he's
time.
had, he,
Alright.
he's had some buddy time with some other people.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Hanu's going home. Parmux and Gomdun are going with him, but hanging out outside. Asad, what about you?
Is there a place I could climb to see both the tavern and the house?
Yes, presumably that sort of raised area with the apothecaries, like the apothecary, would
Sure.
be a good vantage point if you wanted to climb on top of there.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That would be a decent point.
Nobody's
I mean,
outside.
Really, any one of the houses, but that
Fucking
was-
nobody's outside, so like, what the fuck's gonna happen? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, let's go over to Hanu's house, and I will just move some tokens over. So you're not technically here. You're like on the house next door. So you're like back there somewhere. We're gonna put Parmos Gomdun there. We're gonna put Hanu here. Okay. So are you gonna get up there before Hanu goes like to talk to his parents? Like what's the plan here?
Yeah,
Or
so
just
the
gonna
idea
kinda
is that
simultaneous?
I started the sensor before he gets there
No,
because I
not
can just
you.
do it
I'm talking
fast.
I'm talking about Asad.
Oh.
yeah, as soon as they're walking over, I'm doing the same thing. Yeah, like.
Okay. Can you roll stealth with disadvantage for me, please? Because
So a straight
climbing up
roll.
on a house is probably not going to be particularly. Oh yeah, I guess it is a straight roll for you.
Normal. 21.
21. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Give me 1 second here.
Be good at those.
Okay. Okay. So you start to kind of. How do you get up on the house? How do you get up there?
I mean, it's hard to say without having a visual, I
Yeah, I
guess.
mean, just tell me. What do you think you would do?
I mean, she'd look for, some wood stack or something like that on the outside to climb up
Yeah.
on, and then
Okay.
try to get a grip on the eave,
Okay.
and
Yep, that's
then
fine.
climb up like that.
Okay.
No,
And so
no,
you
no
do.
spider climb.
Yeah. So I mean, you get up there, and it's like you're not being particularly noisy or anything.
Hmm.
Um, but as soon as you get up top and you like take a step on the roof,
Hmm.
you hear a banging coming from under you, and like
Banging.
yelling.
What are they saying?
You can't tell.
That's weird. I just
That's
sit.
weird.
I just sit still.
Okay. All right, Hanu. What you
All
doing,
right.
bud?
So here's an. Do you tell me what's going on before I walk in the house? If
What do you mean? Do I?
That depends how far we went with you. So it's I don't know, Asmo, how far we went with him.
Yeah, no, I
Well,
like if
I'm not
you
trying to outpace you this time, at least.
I was gonna say if you make it clear if Gomdin at any point is just like whoa, then
Yeah.
like Parmux only stays out. The only reason Parmux doesn't go in with Hanu is because it feels like it makes more sense to be part of the outside observation crew and let Hanu take care of it on his own. So yeah, I think we exchange that info.
Yeah, I'm gonna say whoa when I see them T-posing.
Whoa. Whoa.
Your parents usually not talk to each other and kind of just sit in silence in the middle of your house.
What are you? Oh, I was
You
gonna
mean
say what are you implying there? But I was gonna say I haven't been here for 10 years too, so I don't know. But what's a T pose?
I mean, because they
Jenny
sure as
didn't
hell
say
are
that.
doing it right now.
Well, let's just say I'm at least pretty sure I was right in the fact that I went to the bar first because I kind of figured
That
that
something's
there's some.
off.
Yeah, so
Yeah, something certainly is off with them right now.
It's like I don't know. You can tell me if I'm wrong, Gomdin, but it's like they haven't like activated yet. Like they're waiting for something to interact with them rather than
Yeah,
being people, like real
yeah,
actual people.
yeah. It's exactly like that. They're just sitting there, like in the middle of some motion, like they're like but there's nothing there, so they're just there, half moving.
so just for my own sake to run it by, because I know that ASOD did it, but the ritual casting of the tech magic just means I can do it without having it prepared, right?
Yeah, but
That's
it
what
takes
the
10
ritual.
minutes.
It
It takes
also
10
means
minutes.
that yeah, it doesn't take a slot.
That's not.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
think. Let me double check. Artificers. I think you have to have it prepared to ritually cast it as an artificer.
yeah. Artificers don't have
Ooh.
yeah. You are,
Ritual casting just doesn't use a spell slot.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
then it
Okay.
has to, and you
Well,
have the spell. Yes, you must have it prepared.
yeah. So I do not have it prepared because normally I have buddies who also do it.
I have it prepared.
Yeah, but you're on a roof making a racket.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not.
He's actually not
yeah.
making a racket, which is
Well,
Yeah.
There's a
he's
interesting.
not
person making a
he's not
racket
making the
at him.
racket, but
Something is
Yeah.
making a racket.
he's causing
Yeah.
a racket.
I mean,
No, that I think it's more that that these things activate when you get in the vicinity, regardless of how stealthy you are, which is
And
part of the
proximity
weirdness.
activated. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm putting it off.
Yeah.
Although
I love this, by the way, as like almost like an in-character moment where Hanu really wants to go home, but he's really fucking kind of nervous and scared. Like in
well,
character. Like even though I know you're not doing this in character, I just like the idea of it being in character.
both definitely work because what I'm kind of stuck on is as nice as it would be to go see them. whatever's going on probably isn't sourced from here, and I don't know how much that going would really help out causing him to feel really, really bad that his parents and his whole town is stuck in a thing.
I mean, you left for a reason, and maybe sometime we should dig into that. What that meant to you.
Well,
Come sit on my couch over here.
Psychiatry with Parmux. That's really going to go great
Parks
for
hasn't even sorted
everyone.
out his own issues yet, and he's sorting out other people's.
I don't know.
Actually, that's very much in character.
I have no issues.
I have.
Oh, we're gonna be talking about those issues.
Hang on.
Talking about
No,
what?
we are.
I mean,
I do-
it's better than psychiatry with Orus. You sit on the couch and he
Look.
talks to you.
So they're doing this T-post thing, right? That
Yep.
I assume whatever was going on back in like the back. No, I'm talking to Parmic. I'm talking
Oh,
to.
okay. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So,
they're,
like-
they're still. They're not.
Yeah.
They'd be
Can
people.
you check out another house or two?
I can, but it's very expensive to do so.
Well,
I like if you're gonna go see them, it would be better if we do this now and then check out another house later, because it's not. I won't be able to come back to this. Is the thing.
is that a fancy way of saying that it's like a second level spell slot?
Well, it's a third level spell slot to do this, and I would basically have to recast it each time.
Well, yeah, no, I don't want to go house by house either. I was just thinking of like one other one just to see if someone else is doing the T-post.
Well, right.
thing.
My point is that like if you want this up when you go see them, and then so that we can see what happens after you leave, I wouldn't be able to do that if I use another slot.
Yeah. Here's what I'll say about
So it
this.
would be better for you to go see them
Actually-
first, and then
Yeah. Here's what I'll say
I'll
about
be
this.
100%
This is
honest. I didn't even think about that at all.
yeah. This is only 10 minutes, and some of this happening in character is eating up some of this time. Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll have to kind of make a choice, or the spell is going to go down,
yeah,
Alright,
like you.
which is fine.
no.
But I'm just letting you know this is not going to last
Two
forever.
things. I didn't know that it was a 10. Well, I guess the 10
I
minutes.
literally
right
just
there.
linked the spell, dude.
I know, but also I didn't know that would just go down. All right. Well, I'm just gonna barge in.
Okay.
Yeah.
You barge in. The door's
Yeah,
still
you do.
open.
Door's still open.
And there are your parents staring at you.
Very
And
much
your
not
mom just starts
T-posing.
to run up. They're not T-posing, and you're like, as soon as the sound, like, and you're watching, Hannah, you're watching this. As soon as the sound of the door opening, it's almost like, again, it's almost like they're like you said, like they're activated a little bit. Makes sense. Like it's like their movements immediately become more natural.
Okay.
From
my perspective, like at what moment does it seem like they start moving?
As
I'm
soon as
still
the
watching.
as soon as like the second that door made a sound.
Okay.
Okay. And so your mom starts to run up, and she's got these like tears in her eyes, but she kind of stops because she's got all this big armor. She like doesn't know how to throw her arms around you. She's like trying to find a good way to hug you.
So,
and your father just says, "So it's true. You're home, son."
well, they remember. That's me thinking. Sorry, that's just me thinking out loud. That
Yeah.
Do you happen to remember? Do you happen to remember
I switched
someone
to
showing
hearing
up
as
about
soon as
5
I see
minutes
them
ago?
start talking.
Sorry. What? One person at a time. What'd you say, Sinesh?
Oh, I'm just gonna say that I'm basically just gonna run through. Look, I thought something was up in the town where like there was something weird going on, and the tavern happened to be all lit up when the rest of the place was like dark.
Nothing weirder than usual, I don't think. But this is how we haven't seen you in years. This is how you greet us with questions. Give your mother a hug.
Well, okay, hang on. I was gonna say, if she's trying to give the hug, I'm just gonna kind of like grab her arms and kind of just like, hey, just because just like try it. I don't know.
Damn.
Like
That's cold.
I would say you're reacting very weird to
You
this,
know-
right?
Well, I mean, yeah, because the whole thing is still weird.
Okay.
So it's been. I'm sorry for being a little bit. Well, me. I'm sorry for being a little me, but it's been a rough last couple of weeks with a lot going on, and
So
there's definitely something going on. I'm just.
imagine you've actually been away for a year or two. Imagine no, okay, your sister's away, right?
Hang on, no.
Real
I
life,
am.
right?
Both of them are, and Megan came back, and I 100% know because I did it. I
Okay,
know.
but that's say like imagine how your mom would
Yeah.
react.
No.
Okay.
I saw how she.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
so yeah.
No. I know.
All right. So yeah, your in-game mom is looking particularly hurt, and your father is a little more steely faced than you like to see. You know this is certainly capable, like this is what they are capable of, and you're sort of predicting that this is how they would react. But I think you realize that
Yeah. No.
you
So
probably realize you're coming off a little harsher on this than you imagined, but you also really just don't know what to think. This
I
is all
also just. Yeah. No. I'm just worried about the fact that everything's still just the way
yeah.
that it is. So he's still just like just trying to puzzle it out. So how much do I just want to come at? So
Are you going to take your gigantic suit of armor off? Are you going to come sit
oh
down, talk with us for a while? Like what is this? This is how you greet us after years.
well. I have a bit of a worry on my mind. There's something wrong in the town for sure.
There's nothing wrong in this town. We've been worried about you. Especially you come in
I
here
know.
with all these strange ideas. You don't even greet your mother properly. What has happened to you in your travels?
What's
Damn.
so he's still stuck on. So I know that it's been a while, but there's something literally going on in the town. Do you remember what you were doing before I came in the door?
Yango, what is your clairvoyance set to right now? Hearing, right?
Hearing. It's
Okay.
set to hearing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Um,
Should have had you
Hanu,
within 30 feet.
I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Ooh, I'm not good at those.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Take either one of those, Wave.
Gotta
They both
T-pose!
work.
The seven's the pass, I'm sure.
Hanu, sit down, and
I
you
sit down.
find yourself sitting down after he sort of just urges you. He kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder and sits you down, and you are unable to move. And
Well,
your
good to
father
know
just kind of
childhood automatic obedience still works.
looks at you and he says, "This is truly unfortunate. The way things are going."
You're telling me.
So, I don't think you can speak
Oh, okay. Sorry.
for the record.
He's like paralyzed.
Okay.
He is paralyzed.
Okay.
You cannot speak. You cannot move.
Okay. I can't
Okay?
be I can't be talk backies. Okay.
He says, Unfortunate for you, you probably should have just stayed away." And your father puts his hands on your head. And I'd like you to roll another wisdom saving throw, please.
If I don't hear hear Heiner talking for a while, and I hear this, I'll probably switch back to seeing.
I mean, this has literally just happened within the span of a few seconds. It's not like he hasn't talked for a while.
Okay,
but-
yeah. Then I mean we'll keep listening then.
Okay, that's the wisdom saving throw. Okay. All right.
I'm muting to make sure I don't talk when I'm not supposed to.
You take 26 psychic damage
Oh
as
shit!
you feel your mind just being, for lack of a better term, drained. And it's almost like there are certain things you're trying to remember about your childhood, about your time spent with your family, and it's becoming increasingly more difficult to remember these things.
It's nice knowing you, Henry.
Okay.
You can
Got
make
back to the hole.
you can make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh God.
I would assume that this is like 6 seconds have passed without like anything. So like.
Well, you heard him
I-
say you should have stayed away, right? Like
Yeah.
you heard that.
You can
I'm gonna
switch
switch
back.
to seeing. I'm
That's
gonna
fine, you
switch
can
to
switch.
seeing.
So
What do
yeah.
I see?
What you see is the mother just sort of standing there looking disapprovingly, and the father with his hands on Hanu's head. Hanu's sitting in the chair, just kind of like right here. And his father is got his hands on Hanu's head, and he's got a very strange look on his face. And as things are happening, his face almost becomes amorphous for a second.
All right, brother, we should go. Like, we gotta go now. Hanu's in trouble.
Hanu, you have a -4 to all rolls, by the way.
Nice.
How far is Asad actually from
Oh
me
no,
right
it's
now?
not rolls, just ability checks or attacks.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry, what were you gonna say?
How far is Asad right now from us actually?
Asad is honestly, it's like the next house over almost.
Okay.
So
Well,
like,
I mean, so not
10, 20 feet or so.
Okay.
Probably more like actually probably more like 20 or 30, right? Like you can't even
Okay.
see the house here on this, but like presumably it's like, the house starts like down in the like to
Okay.
the bottom left of where Asad is on the map.
Okay.
So as I mean, Azad's stealthed. Parvux doesn't know where she is, but Parvux also knows she's in the vicinity, and
Yeah.
so he yells at the same
God.
time that he sends a message to Oris. We gotta help Hanu. He's at his house. And so I will
Nice.
cast sending as I Kool-Aid
Nice.
Man through the front door.
Okay. Then this is going to be very interesting.
Oh, yeah, this is how
This is going to be very interesting. All right. Let's see how we want to do this. So
No, not battle music.
I think I'm gonna have everyone roll initiative for me, please. And that means everyone.
Oh.
You're gonna have to give them
You have a token
tokens.
to select.
Oh, okay.
You can add a turn manually
So
after I roll.
okay, the three hold on. The two people who are not here, we're gonna hold off on you then for just a moment.
Okay, I need a token to roll off of.
Yes, I will give you one. 1 second.
We both need one, buddy.
You have one.
You have one.
Oh shit, I can't. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, I haven't scrolled down enough. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw this in the corner, and then I'm gonna roll initiative.
Does that count? Does the initiative count with the -4?
No, that's still a 9.
It is an ability check.
Oh, it's an
Initiative
ability
is
check,
an
then it's a
check.
5. Then it's a
Then
5.
it's a 5,
No, it's a
okay.
1. Sorry, no, it's a D. It's minus a D4. So I think it's D4. 1 second.
Oh, that's Bane. That's Bane.
Yeah,
It's
it's a D4. So
D4.
subtract a D4 from that. Okay, so it's a 7. I'll change it. Let me just roll for. Let me roll for Hanu's father here.
Mommy
We
dad.
really should have come back with the spell magic, but oh well.
Oh well.
Okay, so let's add a turn for him. That's a 10. Okay. So. Okay, Parmux. Yeah, we'll say you Kool-Aid Man through the floor, and that's how the Kool-Aid Man through the door, and that's how things start.
Be sick to Kool-Aid Man through the floor. I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah, I
but
know. So yeah, well, I mean, we'll have you actually start like right up here, and you Kool-Aid Man in through the door, and Hanu,
He's
you're over
blanched
here
now.
presumably. So you're
Yeah.
over here now, I would say. Okay, Parmus, what would you like to do?
I'll tell you. I'm gonna abscond with our boy here. I'm going to grab Hanu and take him out of here.
Okay. I mean, that should be possible. Yeah. So you're just gonna like, I guess. I guess the question is picking him up in action or not?
I'm fine with it being in action. I plan to use my action to do it.
But cost that fucking 5-0. That's impressive on the guess, by the way.
I have
Like-
this soundtrack.
Oh, do you? It's so fucking good. It's so good. Okay, yeah. I mean, I think it would be an action. Honestly, I think it would be an action to pick him up and carry him. So,
Yeah,
but yeah,
Totally
you can do
believable.
that. Okay. So yeah. What's gonna happen? And you're gonna just try to dash, like just to run out?
Yeah.
Okay. So then you're gonna take an attack of opportunity. Let's see here. We'll see if this even hits, but so there's 1. That does not hit. 2. That is a 19 hit.
A 19 hits.
Okay. So what happens is you kind of pull him out of the grip of his father, and as you do, his father's hands kind of like stretch out really unnaturally.
Okay.
What?
I was gonna say if I'm allowed to shield, I will shield.
I mean, presumably you're allowed to shield, so you can shield
Okay.
and
Then I will shield.
okay, so fine. It shields and you manage to block it. The same thing happens though, in that his hands kind of stretch out and these sort of long, unnatural, sort of fleshy arm-like appendages slap you with an unnatural amount of force. And you're sort of like barely blocked by a kind of a wall of force there. And then after it does that, it's going to sort of try to grab it. Actually, no, that's fine. Okay, yeah, you're good. So yeah, move where you want, and you can pull Henry with you.
Hey, question: how much movement did I use getting up here, or do I have my
No,
full?
we'll say you get your movement now.
Any movement penalty for carrying this big boy and his
Yeah,
armor?
it's half presumably.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. And as I run out, I'm going, gosh, now I know why you left. And I will pump a level 2 healing word for a bonus action.
Oof.
So that is a bummer, but 8 healing.
To Hanu?
Yeah,
Hanu,
to Hanu.
Yep. Okay. Asad.
All right, so
You have no idea what's going on. Only you saw fucking Parmox Kool-Aid Man through the door, grab Hanu, and run out. That's all you've seen.
I mean, okay, so question: did the thing below me ever stop making noise?
Yes.
Is it starting to make noise again?
It is not.
Okay. What I'm going to do is take out my bow and arrow and ready in action to shoot whatever comes out of the house. In the foot or something. Like a disabling sort of wound.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
Because I don't know.
Nope. That's totally fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Gomdoom.
Okay. So I have a feeling that this will not do anything, but in character, I would try doing it anyway because I don't know what these are.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Calm Emotions, hitting Hanu and his parents.
It works on Hanu.
So on Hanu, what it will do is that if he's charmed or feared, those effects will be suppressed.
He is neither.
Okay. Yeah, I figured this would do nothing, but in character, it's something that he would try.
Nope, that's fine.
I'm going to telekinetically shove us an extra 5 feet.
Okay. Okay. So now it's Hanu's father's turn. And funny enough, it's not Hanu's father who comes out of the house, but his mother. And she just comes yelling, "Wait, Hanu, wait!" 2, 3, and her arms also extend out unnaturally, and she kind of moves in for a hug, but it's a little less of a hug and more a slap of large fleshy appendages. And you're paralyzed, so this is not going to go too well for you as far as I remember.
No.
These are auto crits.
If they
hit, but they have
have to
advantage.
hit
They
first.
have to hit. Okay.
But they have advantage, so.
Yeah. So
The good news is I
that's
have
a
a dex
crit.
bonus of 0.
That's a crit, so it's critting anyway.
Before that happens, does that trigger Asad's ready to action?
Yes, it does.
Oh yeah, I shoot at her. So I get my 2 bow shots here. Longbow.
That the first, yeah, that hits 10 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Let me just check something here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, 10 piercing damage.
An arrow is now sticking through her like shin.
Yeah, and she is not reacting to it at all.
Oh shit!
Full Dark Souls style, just giant arrow sticking out of you.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah. Was there anything else, or just the one bow attack?
That's it. That's my ready to action.
I don't know if there's any bonus actions or something. I don't know.
I can't ready a bonus action, but yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, the first attack crit. So.
Oh fuck.
So it's a crit anyway. Damage is going to be
30 billion.
Let me just see how this works. I forgot to do something. Sorry, 1 second here. Because that's not right.
How many d12s are you rolling?
Hold on. No. It's not d12s.
Yeah, they're just d10s. They're not d12s.
They're actually d20s, which is awkward.
So this is going to be...
I should give a creature a d20 damage die.
I think as a rule they actually don't, just so they don't confuse attack and damage rolls.
25 bludgeoning damage. Plus...
He's unconscious.
Damage now?
So...
Yep.
25 plus.
What? Hold on, there's a so. What's the so?
Sorry, now I'm just going to tell a story in chat. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Plus... 7 psychic damage.
Yeah.
32.
Less than I expected.
And then
But now we got the second hit.
Well, that was only the first hit. Second one.
Alright, so that takes me from 17. I'm at 17, so 32.
Okay. Hold on. Second, I see makes it with advantage. 26 hits, yes?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So is that 2 death saves then?
Why would it be 2 death saves?
Are you not
Well,
unconscious?
He was at 17. Wouldn't the first one have put him unconscious?
No, he said this one took him to 17, I thought.
No, he was at 17 before it started. You already did a bunch of damage.
Well, you were
I
at
took
17.
Yeah, I took 26.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you took... Yeah. So okay, then yes, you're down.
Well, it's minus 32, and then I'm down.
Okay, so then, in that case, if you're down, it's not actually going to take that second swing at you. It's going to swing it at our buddy. From there, it can still hit you, yes. Yeah, and a 26 does hit you.
Yep.
And you have no reaction this time. Then
Even with the... Well, the shield is still up technically, but it doesn't matter. 26
doesn't
still
matter,
hits.
it's a 26.
Well, he does have his reaction
It went
back,
down
but yeah.
because I had a turn. So, but yeah, and a 26 would hit us regardless.
All right. Well, anyway, so you take 16 bludgeoning and 4 psychic damage.
Who'd you attack, by the way?
You.
Cool. I Wrath of the Storm.
Okay.
So I need her to make a DC 12 Dex save.
Okay. DC 12 Dex save. That's 3. Not 1D 220. Thank you very much. That's 23.
Okay, well, it is still 4 lightning damage.
4 lightning damage. Cool. She barely registers it. And
How much damage did you just do there?
to him?
To me, sorry.
To you? 20 total. 16 bludgeoning, 4 psychic.
Cool. All right.
So 20. And then it's going to extend its pseudopause out again, and this is an auto fail for you, Hanu.
Oh
God. So I'll just roll them damages because you can't make any saves.
Oh God.
You take. What's
How
your
does
HP, bud?
Me?
Yeah, what's your max?
38.
All right.
I mean, I don't think if he doesn't go under, if he doesn't go to his full under in 1 hit, then this is just death saves.
Yes.
At least rules have written.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
You take 29
Ooh.
psychic
Alright.
damage. So that's a death save.
All right. Where's the death save button?
You just fail. That's a fail.
No, you
It
just
is an automatic failure.
Yeah,
Yes.
as in,
Okay.
like, it's not you
Yeah, you
make
don't
a
have to roll.
save, it's that
You don't have to roll.
actually...
Well,
You can roll now, though.
I clicked the failure. I don't know why it rolled.
Yeah, you can roll now, though.
Okay.
And there is a okay. I was gonna say there was a world in which you die right now, but you did not roll.
he did
one,
not.
so-
He did not nat 1. Yeah.
Jesus
No.
Christ.
Two
But-
death
As
saves.
inspiration for the next roll.
That's true.
That's true.
That is very true. That is true. You do have inspiration. All right. Parmux, it is your turn.
We go before Dad goes, right?
I mean, that's
Gomdoon
your turn.
does.
Gomdoon does. Cool. All right,
So, I mean, let me tell you a little something.
Yeah.
Mom's not on the initiative order, right?
Oh yeah, no, but Dad is like this is a single entity.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I know. Um, yeah, okay. And hold person would not work for the same reason. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to res Hanu with a quick healing word.
Mhm.
That's a level 1 this time because it clearly doesn't matter until well, actually next time it will matter because she'll auto kill him, which is a bummer. I am going to ready a move action for when oh wait, fuck. Well, we're gonna take the risk. I'm gonna wait until Gomdoon pushes us out of her range. I'm hoping.
Okay.
And I'm hoping that won't trigger attack of opportunity. Also, I yelled at my brother, "Make him lighter! Make him lighter!" And then I'm gonna dash. That's the action. So.
Okay. So yeah, Hanu, you're up.
I'm up.
Oh, I know. I know what we're gonna do here.
Cool.
Okay. And you're gonna dash. Where are you dashing?
No, I'm gonna dash when my brother pushes me away and hopefully also lightens Hanu. So the idea is, the thing I'm teeing up for Yango is at least to levitate on
You can't
Hanu.
tell me, man. The way this works is that you don't tell me, and it's I have a better idea. It's probably not what you have in mind. But
Whatever.
I do have a better idea.
Let's keep going. Asad.
Yeah.
Great.
All right.
Asad, you've just seen some freaky shit.
Yeah, I definitely have. Do I just stay here? What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, I will just stay here. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on the creature.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'm just going to shoot arrows still. I still don't hear anything from below me, right?
You don't.
Okay. Yeah, we're just shooting longbows still. So 12 does not hit. 18 will, I assume.
Will hit, yes.
So then also a d6.
Nice.
So 15 damage that time.
Again, the arrow just kind of like sticks through her, and again, she does not really react much.
Yeah. And I'll use my movement after that to like... No, I'll stay on the roof actually. Never mind. I'm staying on the roof.
All right, Gomdoon.
I'm gonna do something that's completely not what Parmux had in mind.
Hell yes. Now it's my turn to feel this.
Yeah. So
let's
what
go.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast a twinned levitate on us and on Hanu. So we
Okay.
float 20 feet into the air,
Okay. You float 20 feet in the air.
and then telekinetically shove us 5 feet back.
All right. So no attack of opportunity then.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Okay, but well, for
And he's
Hanu.
also floating 20 feet. No, he doesn't either because it's forced movement.
Okay, fair. Yep, that's cool. Okay, so Hanu, you're floating 20 feet up. Parmux and Gondun, you are floating 20 feet up.
So all of a sudden, Parmux starts you see Parmux's legs start bicycling in midair, going, "Good work, brother. I think we're."
You said lighter.
I mean, that's what I thought you meant. I was assuming that's what it was.
I was hoping to make him lighter, but not us. But meanwhile, I'm like, yeah, I can't feel him at all. Meanwhile, legs spiraling in midair. Hey, Assad, I can't believe we're on the same level. Did you come down to the ground?
Okay. The mother is going to look up at what's the range on this?
Now we find out whether she can reach.
Yeah, I think that's enough range. Looks up at Assad on the roof.
Okay.
And Assad, let's have you make a wisdom saving throw, please.
21.
You succeed on that wisdom saving throw,
Thank
and it's
God.
a very good thing you did.
Yep.
Very good thing you did. Okay.
How many psychic damage do I take?
You take none.
Oh.
Yeah, she just kind of looks up at you, and you feel like a voice in your head, and it's a voice and not a voice at the same time, and it's like it's almost like you feel your personal will being subsumed. But then the idea, then any sort of voice just fades.
This feels kind of timely given Yams' one shot.
Stealing my ideas, okay. That's fine.
Hanu.
I'm floating. I'm walking.
You're floating.
I'm walking.
Believe it or not, he's floating on air.
So just one question: is there at any point where our other friends are yet at this point? Because it's been like 2 rounds.
I mean, have you said anything to?
Yeah, he sent a message.
I think we can.
To them at
The very
start of
first
the
thing
encounter.
that happened was
Literally
ascending-
before the fight started.
Oh, right. Okay. So all right. So that's true. Okay, this is going to be awkward.
Just have them take turns.
Take your turn first. Hannah, take your turn first, and then we're gonna switch over.
All right. So does levitate basically mean I still have free movement, basically?
Yes.
No, I thought.
Oh, you can't move with levitate. That's right.
Yeah, if you normally have that mode of movement, you can. Otherwise, no.
No. Okay.
Basically, if you're against a wall, you could crawl along the wall, but since you're free floating, you can't.
I mean, this is exactly what he's used to immobilize so many of my monsters. So
Right, exactly.
no, you got to do the same shit.
You're right. I forgot.
No, it works that way. Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna cast mirror image on myself.
Okay. You have a mirror image on yourself. Okay.
Because I don't think a heal saves me in the least if I get hit again.
True.
Oh no healing is gonna save you if you get hit again. Not with these damage numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so I'll just wait. Hang on though. I don't remember if. Oh, and that is a bonus action, and I'm gonna Guardian Armor to at least get 5 temp HP.
Okay.
Nice.
So it's.
Yeah, you did have
Alright,
temp HP on that, by the way. Just
I know. I did.
Did you include it?
Still
Okay.
dead. Regardless.
Yeah, no,
I mean, it might have made a difference. It might have made a difference there. Okay.
It did. I was at
so
17 instead of 12.
Let's
switch to.
I don't know how this is gonna work with fucking initiative rolls, but we're gonna try it anyway. Okay. So, yeah, you guys were told. What did they tell you? Remind me.
So Hanu's in trouble is the message that Orus got.
Okay. What would you guys do?
Okay. So I think, and you probably need to remove Parmux and Gomdude and such.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but yeah.
Yeah, I've been thinking about exactly how Orus would approach this. he's been hanging out with Kaj. They've probably been making small talk with each other.
Yep.
And I think Orus was originally going to eventually try to have a conversation with somebody, but I don't think enough time has passed for him to have initiated that.
Sure.
So I think with the word that Hanu's in trouble, let's see how Orus is in a room with a big illusion on the floor. He's definitely being cautious, so he's going to look at Kaj and just say, let's go attend to the axe beaks. I'm worried some of the creatures they've talked about might get at them if we're not careful. And then start leaving with Kaj.
Yeah.
Okay. I will give you 1 turn of movement for free.
Okay.
So move where you would like to move.
Okay.
Boink. Just going for the door.
You just have 30 movement, right? Like right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna have to roll some other. I wish there was a way to come up with a secondary. Okay, I'm gonna write this down myself because I don't want to mess up the other initiative rolls. You guys are gonna have to roll your initiatives manually. I'm not gonna add them to the thing. I'll have like a separate.
Selecting a token.
Yeah, roll without select. This is like the first time ever. Don't select your token. Okay, 22.
Okay.
20 initiative.
That's good.
A prepared Orus.
And a 10. Okay.
Much less prepared Kaj.
I'm going
Yep.
to.
It's fine.
Kaj is in fact drunk. No.
Hopefully not drunk.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
His constitution is actually not bad.
Yeah. So what happens now is that all 5 people in the tavern all just sort of look up and stand up from their seats, like straight, like in that sort of odd T-posing way. And they all turn around to look at you. And Ruby says just from the back there and starts to make her way over and says, "Don't go yet. We've got so many things we need to learn." Orus, take your turn. It rolled a 14.
I mean, obviously things are now hostile. Geez, how?
Oh god.
I don't have any. I don't have anything I can use to help Kaj. This is not great.
Paused, I think, can take care of himself because he has a
Right.
spell that's very useful here.
You mean
Yes.
darkness?
Well,
I mean, it's
multiple
just
spells that are
getting
very
Kaj
useful
to
here.
his turn alive is kind of the problem. So, shit.
I mean, you don't know the. Well, I guess that's fair.
I mean, like, yeah, I mean, Orus doesn't know enough here. Or I guess Orus would just have faith in Kaj and just be like, and like, I think Orus would just, keep walking and be like, "I'm sorry, I can't hear you, an old man and all that, and very important." Just walk right out the door.
Yep. Nothing gets in your way. You walk right out the door.
And okay, which way was Hanu's house?
Northeast.
Northeast, and Orus is going to just dash in that direction.
Okay.
Having, I'm sorry, bro, but in good faith and character, Orus doesn't know shit about what's going on, except these people got hostile, and he needs to get to where his friends are at. And he doesn't have a way to provide cover for you right now, and he doesn't know what initiative is, so... Just scream if you die, and I'll try to save you.
All right. Let's get... So, the one standing directly above you, the dwarf here, is going to look down at you. Not look down, I guess look up at you. And he's... For some reason, I put these guys on the map layer. I don't know why I did that.
Because they're more map than person.
I guess that's sort of true. I don't know.
Mhm.
Anyway, so make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Please be wise.
Oh, I am trained in it.
Nice.
Nice. Got there.
So to
Good.
let you know, the DC on this,
Mm-hmm.
17.
Oh.
So
No worries.
So Hanu's fucked.
Oh,
so yeah, like that's pretty like fuck, man. I'm really happy you made that roll. Yeah, so it looks over to you and it gets that sort of, I mean, you wouldn't know that, but the strange look in its eye, and again, you feel like you just want to do nothing more than submit, but then the feeling wears off as quickly as it came on.
Okay.
Kaj, it is your turn.
Okay.
You probably heard Orus make a break for it at the other
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
You saw Orus make a break for it. You can see through the door. I presume Orus did not close it behind him.
No.
Yes.
It's like swinging shut. Like it's kind of like slowly swinging shut right now.
Yeah.
The
But yeah.
sound of telescopes and astrolabes and maps clanking into one another as a.
Yeah. As the tiny man sort of running down the snow.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
Koz
so,
has
I,
multiple good options here, I will say.
so I have 30 feet for free, right?
30 feet for free. You can totally get out the door
Yep.
right now.
You are probably in their attack of opportunity range, just so you know.
I am.
I mean, they didn't swing at Orus.
They didn't swing at Orus. But I'll say that like that's the range at which Mrs. Itkunen could hit us. Just like they might not, but just saying.
Okay.
They haven't
well,
elongated their arms.
I mean, either way, run.
yeah.
Go.
Get the hell out of here as fast as you possibly can.
Okay. So I moved there, and then
You'll take an attack of opportunity as it just kind of reaches out with surprising speed.
Mhm.
I believe that hits. That's a 19.
That does hit.
You take. Hold on, I gotta take off. You take
Not your entire HP pool.
22. So 6 psychic and 16 bludgeoning.
Okay, that's only half of my HP pool.
Good.
Good.
Quote.
Yep.
So, question is, which of your options do you use now?
Yeah.
The thing.
There's like darkness. There's fly.
Darkness is not a good idea.
Fly first, you get the increased movement of fly available to you. So you could have just moved, like, I think it's 60 feet.
Well, that's an interesting question.
But then,
it is 60 feet.
But you would have taken a hit, so you might have lost fly immediately.
Oh, that's true.
That's a good point.
So
Yeah, it was a big hit. So you actually have
maybe now's a better time to cast fly. Fly is an action though.
Now I can't move.
You can't move anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should just run.
You should just keep running. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And dash is just another 30 feet, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe next turn cast fly.
Maybe
Okay.
next turn.
Orus. It is your turn.
Okay. So Kaj is not looking great.
No.
Somebody slapped him, but good.
Yeah.
He got slapped upside.
All right. So let's see. Options.
He got slapped so hard it jostled his brain, which is why he took psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with it being a evil psychic leech creature.
All right.
No.
Orus is gonna
Not at
move
all.
here. We're getting chalice form going because we ain't messing around right now. This that Kaj looks terrible. So chalice form down. Cast a first level cure wounds. Go. Add that good life-giving goblet to that. Bam.
Oh shit! That's almost full life. Very nice.
Truly.
All right, and then Orus spends the rest of his movement booking up this way off the map.
Yeah, 25 feet that way.
Let's go.
Orus Horses-
apologies if this is like morose, but truly try to imagine what it is like to look at someone who's lost half their HP. It's like not a good vibe.
Okay. It
I
is
do
the
that on a
creature's
regular
turn,
basis.
Yeah, not fun.
and it's this thing's turn, and it's going to.
Standard human has what, 4 HP? So
10, I think, in 5e, but
oh,
still,
yeah,
still bad.
hilariously low.
What did you say?
Okay. Nothing happens. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Kaz is just following orders.
Because they deactivate when you get far enough.
I guess.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Don't fucking rely on that shit.
Keep going. Just
You're
keep
also heading
going.
off the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
So-
Kaz is taking off and after Orus.
Okay. So are you guys heading over towards?
We are running towards where we think Hanu's house is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will say it's going to take you. Let me have a look at the map and how long I think
I mean-
that would take to get there. Because that was that will say that was the same 2 turns that they had.
Yeah. That makes
Right.
the most
Okay.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So
So
let's
cavalry
see.
is coming, but it could take a while.
It won't take
Yeah.
a while. It won't take you can see the
Like
turn is very
maybe one
small.
more turn. Maybe one more
I think
turn.
it would take 2 more turns
Okay.
to get there.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
So let's switch back.
But they can
Okay.
see me on the roof by now, basically.
They
I
can-
think.
I mean, if you're standing on top of the roof, then yes, they should be able to see you.
Yeah.
You're just you're decently far away.
Speaking of form of the archer.
Okay. Parmax, it is now your
All
turn.
right, bro. Time to do your thing. I've been waiting for us to do this for a while.
Do my thing.
Yeah.
I don't. What?
I don't see anything, but oh no, I see it now. Okay.
What thing is this, brother?
No, the thing you've been doing all this time, or at least for a little while. Last little while. The thing with the floaty spirit things.
I mean,
If you're 20 feet away, they don't hit, do they?
oh yeah, no. For 20 feet away, it's got to be 15.
True. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
outside of the radius. But
The other
I will,
floaty spirit thing, then.
I will take my brother's meaning in full and point down at the mom creature and go, well, I hope this is what you meant, and cast fog cloud.
Oh god.
Actually, that actually is kind of
man.
fine. That's kind of fine.
I'm so happy. All right. Yep. Fog cloud.
I'm not.
It definitely works.
I can't shoot now.
But it can't see us. It's fine.
All right. You cast fog cloud. Yeah, there it is. 20. Yep. 20 feet. Sure. So does it extend up to Hanu's height as well? I guess it would, right?
It would not. It would, no, actually,
20 foot.
because
It's a 20-foot sphere. It depends where he centers the sphere.
it's a 20-foot sphere centered at least in part
Centered
of the
there.
house.
Okay, so it wouldn't
and so
quite
it
get there.
wouldn't-
Yes.
it wouldn't hit Hanu. I need to
Yeah.
adjust this a little bit, but just
Mhm.
know that it's covering her and hopefully him, but mostly her.
That's fine. Okay. Anything else, Parmax?
I mean, he's 20 feet off the ground, so you can just put it forward a bit such that he's like vertically above it.
Right.
Actually, he's 20 feet in the air. Literally, he would have to be in the exact middle to get hit, unless you're like elevating it off the ground.
Okay.
I'm not.
Asad, I think I'm gonna go now and do my thing because Monty's feeding cats and stuff. So we can take a bit of. I know it's kind of a weird time to take a break.
It's
Let's do
okay.
it
No,
now.
that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'd be like something like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll be back. I'll pause
Yeah,
the music
no
for now
worries.
so you don't have to listen to it the whole time. But
What do you mean? I love this music.
It is fucking great music for the
It is
record.
good.
But anyway,
It's very good.
so we'll be back in a bit, and then we'll continue with Asad's turn. Did you have anything else to do on your turn, Asmo?
Let's be. I mean, like.
Yeah, finish
I'll-
your turn, and then we'll go and break.
Yeah, I'll just do it in a gosh. Yeah, I'll do it. No, I can't. I couldn't have done it in this order, anyways. So no, that's it. That's
Okay.
it.
All right, Asad, you're next. We will be back in a bit.
I have a very bad idea.
Yeah,
I have
worse
an
than already.
extremely bad idea.
Buddy, you already trapped yourself 20 feet in the air. How much worse can it get?
Extremely bad idea.
How much?
All right,
Trapped-
let's.
Yeah,
Let's
he
go.
trapped 2 of us.
Yeah, that was
No, I have an extremely
an
bad
idea.
that in character may piss Hanu off very much.
Fireball him again from this range? That doesn't make any sense.
No, it is going to involve fire. It's also going to involve the fact that there is a big wooden building that these things are in.
How do you feel about
Huh.
your childhood home, Han?
Well,
Exactly.
right now, pretty not attached to it, considering we almost died in it.
Well, that's okay. There's.
But no,
I don't think
mean,
you could possibly know what these creatures actually are.
I mean,
That's
he
all I'm
saw
gonna say.
he saw the face of his dad turn into an amorphous blob.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean it's not his father.
No, but I think
Well-
Gomdune doesn't care, and that's why it made me piss off Han.
I mean,
Yeah,
that-
that's what I'm
that's
saying.
fair.
Like Gomdude, I'm thinking whether Gomdude would actually do this right now.
Yeah, that's the real
It may
question.
be a bit too loose. Like it may be too loose for.
I mean, Fireball's still the most damage you can do fire-wise, so.
I mean, again,
I'm
like
thinking about the fact that there's more of these things, and that's not what I want to do right now.
part of the fog cloud is him is Parmux not explicitly not attacking these things that are still maybe Hanu's parents, but that's not both brothers, that's for sure.
Well, see, the other thing is that I was watching when that thing's head turned into an amorphous blob. Parmux was not, so Parmux
No.
doesn't have any of this context.
True.
So
True, true,
Gomdude
true.
knows that these things are like crazy, horrible monster things, but Parmux just thinks it's just.
Oh, no! I saw the extendy hands. These
Oh,
are bad.
these are crazy, horrible monster things. God, the atmosphere for this encounter is so good.
Yeah, this is
Really
not,
good.
This is nasty.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I gotta go grab some
I gotta
laundry.
figure out what the hell I'm
Do
gonna
your
do
thing.
with my turn.
I realize that I still have not replaced my plant growth spell with something
Then pick something
that
now.
might actually get used. So yeah, I was.
Is it a
looking
level
at-
3 spell?
Yeah,
I can help you.
yeah. I was looking.
What does it do?
Oh, wait, it's not Druid, it's Warlock, right?
Yeah, it's Warlock.
I just clicked on the Druid spell list. I don't know why. Because fucking Plant Growth
Well-
is a Druid spell, that's why.
Yeah, plant growth is a druid spell that I
It's
picked
a
out as like
third level
Warlock
spell,
thing.
correct? Right? Yeah.
Yes.
I
yeah.
think I just asked you that.
So I'm looking at the Warlock spell list right now for third level spells.
Hunger of Hadar is a good spell. Hypnotic Pattern's
I
good.
didn't take this because that's not in character for me, but that spell is fucking bonkers.
All the summon spells are pretty good, I think. Except Summon Undead's pretty shit, but like Summon Fae or Summon Shadow Spawn, those are good. Thunderstep's a really good spell.
Summon Fae is like actually broken.
Yeah, Summon Fae is busted, but you don't have to. You don't have to outright break it.
Because the thing is, I'm trying to think what would fit like Cause as a character.
I mean, Thunderstep is really fucking cool. It's a great spell.
Because the thing is, Enemies Abound is good, but is not within Cause's range at all.
Yeah,
You already have a
Hypnotic-
movement spell though.
Hypnotic Pattern is good. Intellect Fortress is okay if
It's
like,
pretty bad.
you're-
It's pretty bad.
I mean, it's okay. It's very niche, which is not great
Yeah.
for Warlock because Warlock doesn't have a lot of like.
Yeah, it's a terrible Warlock spell.
Yeah.
Honestly, Tongues is not that bad. Like
Fear is really good.
Tongues is a very good utility spell.
I would say Counterspell, Dispel Magic, or Fear. Fear is a really good spell. It's a 30-foot cone.
Counterspell on principle because I don't like how that makes the game play. But if you want to do that,
Well,
that's fine. I won't stop you.
What I'll say about that is, I agree, but what?
I have deliberately not taken Counterspell on principle, not because it's not a good.
Well, on a Warlock, it's quite less busted. Because you.
Saves wiped because I got picked up.
Yeah. Once you're alive, you automatically go back to 0-0.
You could take invisibility to cameras.
What?
Invisibility.
It's a modern magic unearthed arcana. I'm joking.
Oh, okay, okay.
It does absolutely nothing in Arcana. I don't know. I'm just trying to think what would fit Cause as a character.
Well, yeah. So Kaj has the, as you guys have seen, the Summer Archfey as his patron. So he kind of, when I picked plant growth, like I was just thinking of like summery spells basically for him.
Mm.
And so, like, Summon Fey actually feels like it would fit. Thunderstep.
So, I mean, Summon
feels like it would fit.
if you're Feywild Warlock, Summon Fey is pretty on the nose.
Wait,
Yeah.
So also, wait, Archfey also adds Blink to your spell list, right?
Well, he.
Blink is a second
so-
level spell, right?
No, it's a third level spell. You're thinking Blur.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
Blink's pretty bad though. I don't think Blink's good.
It's okay. It has some interesting applications if you're in a campaign where the ethereal plane matters in more than
Yeah.
just I can move through things.
Yeah.
I'm actually playing in a campaign like that, and it's freaking awesome. But that's very specific. It's the problem with Blink is that it is inconveniently inconsistent. Sometimes you're going to blink out constantly, and that's fantastic because you basically like
Right.
it's I cannot be attacked unless this thing literally exists. Also, like can reach into the ethereal plane to attack me when it works. It's like great, but it only
Yeah.
works 50% of the time. And sometimes you're going to flip that coin, and it's going to keep coming up tails.
Yep.
Also that kind of utility is very redundant with spells that he already has.
And he
Like,
gets
it's
Misty
pretty
Escape
fly.
next
Yeah,
level.
it is kind of redundant with spells that you already have.
Yeah. You don't really need Blink.
Counterspell Dispel Magic. Enemies Abound is okay, but probably not in character for cause. You already have Fly. Fear is decent. Gaseous Form is good, but redundant with Fly, so you probably wouldn't want both.
If you want damage out of a third level spell slot, then Hunger of Hadar is probably your best bet.
Yeah, or one of the summons.
Yeah, or the summons, yeah, or Summon Fey. Summon Fey is actually not that broken. It's not Summon Fey creatures.
It's not. Well,
It's
It's what Horus has been using reflavored.
Yeah.
It's
just
honestly,
good.
It's probably the most balanced of the third level summon spells. Like Undead and Shadow Spawn are actually much better.
40.
Yeah, those have some really ridiculous nonsense.
And Lesser Demons is just bad. Like Lesser Demons is bad.
It's really
Summon
bad.
Fey is actually balanced, and then the other two are like really good.
Yeah, because the Shadow Stealth is pretty good.
The Shadow Spawn is really good, and the Undead is actually like extremely good.
There's also like the most overpowered third level spell, Hypnotic Pattern.
Yeah, but we already have a Don't you already have that?
I did not take Hypnotic Pattern.
Oh, okay. It is really good, but I don't know. I don't.
No, he was saying me because I was considering it. It was on the list, my short list of spells I was considering for third level. I ended up taking Clairvoyance.
Merciful.
Yeah, it's really good. It's but it's one of those things where it's like if it doesn't match your character's flavor, don't take it.
I mean, Summon Fey is really good. There's a lot of bonus actions it gets too. I think it's thematically appropriate and it's a good spell.
Because the nice thing about Summon Fey is it doesn't take up your bonus actions.
Right.
It's just enough. Like you summon it and you're done. And so you can keep using your bonus actions for whatever you need to use your bonus actions for.
Right. You just have to talk to it. So basically, like for all intents and purposes, you control it.
Okay. Everyone back?
I'm back. Yes.
And it gets magical darkness too, as a bonus action.
Yeah, it gets it like it's only in a 5-foot thingy, but
still kind of cool.
It does synergize with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Asa.
Okie doke. I cannot see her, but she cannot see me, which means I shoot at regular to shoot her. Correct?
No.
No.
Disadvantage.
Oh fuck.
That's what I was worried about.
We're worried about.
That's what I was. Second time Fog Cloud has been useless.
Listen, you just gotta do it.
I'm sorry, I just thought it was really funny that you keep using Fog Cloud on things that just...
That one, 19. Hey, that's good. I hit her with the second one.
Wait, why do you get a second?
Because I shoot twice?
Double attack.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yes.
Yeah.
So you do hit with the second one for sure.
11 damage.
11 damage. Okay. Very nice.
And yeah, and I guess I might hear them coming up behind me, and I just sort of like motion towards the commotion over there to point them in the right direction.
Yep. Gumdune.
Okay. So I am not going to do my very bad idea.
You're gonna do a worse one.
Please.
I actually realized I couldn't do my very bad idea anyway, because I would have to
Oh.
break concentration to do it.
Oh.
Oh.
Fireball's not a concentration spell.
No, but I would light that fire.
It was a joke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I think at this point I'm going to. I'm gonna ready an action to cast Dissonant Whispers if I see it come out of the fog.
Okay.
Either of them come out of the fog, rather. But yeah.
Okay.
You gotta push yourself.
Let me ask the other two a question. So you guys are presumably heading to the northeast right now.
Yes.
I want you to look at the map, and I want you to tell me the route you're taking, please.
Okay, let me look at the map.
So,
Where'd I put
presumably
the
you're
map?
coming from the houses in the center there. And let's say that Hanu's house is the small one just to the northeast of the house on the ridge there, which would be the apothecaries.
And that's where I am.
Which roof is ASOD
Yes,
on
that's where
top
you
of?
are.
That's where I am.
Oh, ASOD's on top of there?
The
Okay.
apothecary, yeah.
So...
Run
I
close
mean,
to
my
me, probably, right?
inclination is to go like basically straight towards that, and then like around it to to the north as opposed to the south, because that seems
Okay,
the more
so
direct route.
like following the path there?
Yeah, like straight northeast around the raised bit, and then around the house that ASOD's standing on.
Okay,
top.
so not up on the raised bit then.
Not up on the raised bit. No,
Okay.
like that would require climbing, and Oris is an old man.
I mean, presumably not climbing, but it's more like a small hill than anything else. Like not even that makes it look higher than it is. Let's say.
Oh, yeah, but just following the path because
Yep,
I mean,
that's
because
fine.
like you said, the snow's been building up, and
Sure. Okay,
trying
just
to
curious
avoid
about
getting
that.
snared.
That's all I wanted to know. Okay. So yeah, what's gonna happen now is let me just see here. Trying to think about how I want to do this.
How do you want to do this?
Gotta say.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it can
I can't help it today. I just
do that. All right. So it's going to. I think it's going to try again, honestly, from where it is. So, yeah, let's have you roll another whiz save, please, Asad.
God, fuck. I was hoping I would be immune.
Actually, let me double check. I don't know if you're immune.
Oh, I mean, I'm not trying to metagame here.
No, it's fine. I don't think you are, though.
Okay. Yeah, unless it says it in the effect, I wouldn't be.
No, you're not immune as far as I can tell.
Oh, I rolled well anyway.
Save again.
This
is great. I'm genuinely happy about this. Okay. Yeah, again, you're used to that feeling now because it's happened once before, and it tried again, and you can almost feel its sort of alien frustration. And it's going to
click on the map.
Okay. Asad, you hear a crash from below you.
Oh, that's not good.
And you see what looks like what might have been an old man at some point start to climb up through the window up on top of the roof.
Oh no.
So it's not at you right now. It is not within range, but it is within, let's say, about somewhere 15, 20 feet.
Okay, got it.
Okay, because it's going to be very, very hard to kind of go back and forth with all this. So we're going to just kind of keep you in the corner for now.
Yeah.
Hanu.
All right. There's not a whole lot that I can do because I still can't like move, right?
I mean, oh, right, never mind.
Like
I mean,
I'm still floating.
I mean, if there's something
Yes.
you can try and do to get yourself to move, but no, I mean, you're still floating. Like I don't know, like
Yeah. No.
What's-
So
your armor
basically,
doesn't have
I was
like
hoping that
like a
big metal
grappling
suit of
punch or
yours would have a
anything.
grappling hook.
Yeah,
but,
like no.
no,
What's the recoil in your laser?
not a whole lot. So can I see the thing?
You cannot.
I cannot. I don't know if I have it. I don't know if I can do anything then
I
if I
mean, you
can't
can
see it.
see the thing. You can see the thing that has tried to climb out the window over near Asad.
That's true.
Maybe.
I mean,
I
look.
don't think that fog
I'm just
cloud's doing anything.
I'm just gonna magic missile the thing coming out of the window if that's what I see.
Yeah, what's the range on magic missiles? Huge, right?
60 or 90?
It's
So I think it might be
huge.
120 actually.
Oh, is
I
it?
think it's one of the big ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, go
One-
ahead and roll your damage on it.
120.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage on it.
If I can shoot there, then you can shoot that.
Why does it only roll once when I click that? It's actually
don't know.
kind of annoying.
So just click it a couple.
I mean, just roll like
I know.
7,
3d4.
11.
Ooh,
Pretty
Did
good.
you
hit.
get another one? Did you use it only 3?
It's
it's only 3.
3 for level 1.
3 for level. Yeah, I didn't.
Okay.
I don't.
So
I don't know if these are all separate entity thingies or
Yep.
not. So
okay. Yep. So you did some damage to it. It's like it kind of makes a weird sound, the one on the roof, but it doesn't like react that much to it, I suppose. It just kind of like it almost like the places where the magic missile hits it, its flesh just kind of indents a little bit and then kind of bounces back out.
okay.
Parmax.
Think that that fog cloud's not doing much, brother.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I don't like seeing Asad miss things. It makes me uncomfortable. Dismiss the fog cloud. What is it? 5e dismiss.
I don't think it's an action.
I don't think it costs anything. It's free action. It's
You
It's
can
a-
add
to dismiss
concentration
it,
at any
usually,
time.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I guess that would trigger my ready to action then.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess it would. Yep.
To Dissonant Whispers.
Yep.
So
Okay. What's the save on that?
Dissonant Whispers. It's a Wisdom save.
Is a wisdom save. Okay.
Presumably these creatures are wise.
Well, we'll see.
Are they more intelligent or are they more wise?
I would-
Fails the save.
Charismatic.
Well, she failed anyway.
And what is there a secondary effect to it?
Oh, it's fucking
Secondary
psychic
effect is
damage?
the secondary effect is that it runs as far as it can in a straight line away from me
Okay.
with its full
Interesting.
movement.
Yeah. So instead, what happens is. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to interpret this a little differently. Instead, what happens is.
Oh, because these are like a joint entity.
The mothers
so
are going to.
it's
The
weird.
mother's kind of going to run, and then you almost just watch it dissolve in front of your eyes into like a puddle of goop.
What? All right, I guess I should do that again.
Sorry about your mom, Hayanu.
Wasn't her.
Everybody's fucking dead.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
with no ability to run.
So can I cancel my spells, my levitates now, or does it have to be on my turn?
I think it would have to be on your turn.
Okay.
Well, I'm
Well,
gonna.
I guess we don't need to fly anymore, brother.
Oh, yeah, sure. I create a spiritual square next to our friend here, and try and bop him.
I don't. You're floating 20 feet up, right?
Oh, I probably can see him.
You can't see in the door like that now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see the one
In-
next to. If you turn around, you can see the one next to Asad, presumably.
Oh, you know,
You
and
also
that's
just
in
wanna-
the that's
yeah.
in the retreat zone anyways. So I
Yeah.
summon it if it's within 60 feet. I summon it next to him.
Okay.
Or
This
next
is
to the
which is this your
spiritual weapon.
visual weapon? Yeah. Okay.
Um. I'm gonna use my inspiration. I want to hit something this game.
Go for it.
So force to 5 force damage.
5 force damage. You have dealt some force damage to it. Absolutely.
And then what is the distance on Toll the Dead?
It's 90, I
60
think.
feet.
Oh, it's 90. Okay.
60. Is my friendo in 60 feet as well?
You mean your real friendo or your?
No, the person I just smanged in the head.
Yeah, I'd say it is. Sure.
I guess it would have to be because that's where I could summon the spiritual weapon anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways, Toll the Dead. So wisdom save. Here we go.
Wisdom save. All right. Fails the save.
Yay.
Damage. All right. Cool. And with each subsequent hit on this thing, it like is taking a little longer to kind of recover its shape, what little shape there is. Asad.
Point of order. Am I
Wait
still?
a minute. Was that 2 turns?
No,
2 turns?
that was 1
This is the
turn.
fourth. This is the
Yeah.
fourth.
This is
turn
the second
total.
turn. No, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so that's fine.
Yeah,
so
so,
after this, we're gonna have the other 2
Yeah.
turns. Okay, go ahead.
Point of order.
Yes.
Am I still concentrating on Hunter's Mark? I guess I am because I could switch it. But what I'm asking is,
it's an interesting question.
yeah, what I'm asking is like, does it also work on this creature that's next to me?
Hunter's Mark works. I'm pretty sure that's how Hunter's Mark works. So the answer to that is yes.
So it's still a discrete. I mean, it's not a discrete separate creature then, basically.
And I'm pretty sure that's like how Hunter's Mark works as intended.
Yeah.
So yes.
I choose a creature I can see within range. So.
No, but like in terms of how the mark works, like you
Right.
can like detect it, right, or whatever it is, like.
Well, I would know if I'm concentrating or not. Yeah.
But also, like, don't you know the direction in which
It doesn't.
your Hunter's Mark is?
Yeah.
You have advantage on a Wisdom or survival check you make to find it. Yeah, like
Yeah.
basically yes. You get the idea that this thing next to you is somehow the
Still
same
marked.
creature.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That terrifies the shit out of me, but it also frees up my bonus action. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm currently formulating an escape plan.
Okay.
I'm on the southern of the 2 buildings on the raised platform.
So the raised platform is just one big building, I think.
Oh,
Right? Like, isn't that? Let me double check.
that's not how I saw it.
No, it's one on the icy platform, like on the
Icy
raised-
platform. What?
The Dugan's Hole map.
I'm looking at. Oh, that icy platform.
Yeah,
Got it. I thought it was the dock thing that we were
No,
talking
that
about
was-
this whole
that was
time.
where you guys were before. You guys went all the way
Okay.
northeast to Henry's house.
I'm really stupid then. Okay. Yeah, then I guess the fastest way is to the road to Goodmead. That's probably the fastest way out of town. So yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to Misty Step that direction.
Okay.
Actually, I'll use my class ability for that,
Okay.
just in case I take damage here.
Okay, so you're gonna like just seriously like you're gonna kind of pop down to the ground next
Yeah.
to where.
I teleport 30 feet, so probably
You
like
can just move yourself onto the. Like,
Yeah.
just move
I
yourself.
teleport 30 feet, like here or something.
Sure. Yep.
Right, and then I'm just gonna keep running this direction with my movement.
Okay.
I'll run another 30 feet this way.
Yep.
Because I think this is like the fastest, like,
that's-
escape
that-
path.
Sure, yeah, we can make that the area to sort of going towards the road to Goodmead. That's fine.
So, and then, but as I'm running away, I'm going to do the Elven Archer thing where you look behind while you're
See
running
if anything.
and shoot at the creature
Yeah.
that was on the wall.
Yeah, you can do that. All right.
Okay. So I'll roll some attacks. That's my action here. 1 attack, 2 attacks. Whoops.
Nope.
Bad rolls. Okay.
Bad rolls.
2 7s. But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, that is your turn. Gondun.
Okay, so just clarification for something I expect is probably the case, Monty.
Yeah.
If I have a twinned concentration spell, I have to end both effects at the same time, right?
Yeah, presumably it's one.
That's what I
spell.
figured. Okay. I mean, if we're moving, I know this. My main concern is this puts Hanu at risk if I end it right now.
I got Featherfall.
Well, no, he's saying like you're gonna be.
No, you don't take falling damage regardless because you just fall gently to the ground.
Yeah, you fall
The
slowly
issue
enough.
is that
Okay.
like the monster goes before you.
Oh well.
But you don't discreetly know that in the game, so.
Yeah, I don't think I have another option.
Yeah, you don't have any choice anyway.
No, I mean that's fun. Like that's a little. I'm not worried about the metagamey aspect of knowing the monster goes before
more
you. That's
importantly,
fine.
I'm looking to see if I have anything I can do to help protect him.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's more what I'm interested in right now.
There may not
He
be.
does have mirror image up or whatever, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
does.
that's true. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this because from my perspective, I think this worked the last time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end. I'm gonna end. Levitate, and I'm gonna shove us 5 feet this way, and I'm gonna ready another dissonant whispers for basically the same thing. If I see like basically if something comes in range, I'm gonna use dissonant whispers.
What's the range on it?
I believe it's 30 feet, but I need to double check. 60 feet.
Okay, so I mean, presumably then, are you in range
That would
within
be in
the one
range,
on the?
but I can't see it.
No,
So
the
you
one
would
on
have
the.
to
The
come
other
up-
one.
No, the other one. The other one.
Oh.
You would be in range of that one.
So okay,
Yeah,
then
you
I'll
would
put
be
it
in
this
range
way:
of that one.
anything that comes is about to be in range to attack me or Hanu.
Okay, like physically.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Its turn. Hanu, and you hear your mother's voice again, only this time it's coming from the thing on the side of the building. And
Oh god.
the thing on the side of the building has like transformed into a copy of your mother that is weirdly fleshily hanging out the window and off the side of the building. And you just hear it say, Hanu, come home. And Hanu, roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
I'm not good at these.
You're
That's
not.
God.
You are not. Okay.
How many
So,
times can you do that, by the way? I'm just curious.
I mean, you don't know actually what I'm doing. There are many wisdom saving throw effects and things.
No, I mean Hanu. How could
Oh.
he keep doing
Oh,
How many times can I roll a 1?
I mean, guess we're gonna find out, won't we? Okay, so let's see here.
Should have been a halfling, I guess.
next
Um,
character?
Yeah, next character.
And the thing in the window is going to dissolve.
Grand.
Hanu, it's your turn. Only, it's not your turn.
Cool.
Oh god.
Hanu, you are going to follow. Something has just told you to do something. Your mother has commanded you with all her might, and she has asked you to come home.
All right.
And so that's where you're going.
Yet.
Rest in peace, Asanu.
I gotta be honest though. I'm still floating, right?
No.
No, I ended.
No.
No, he ended it.
Oh, he ended it. Okay.
That's
well,
what I was afraid of. Shit.
Okay.
Cool.
Hanu, you're going home. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put you up there.
God
Okay.
damn it.
And 1 second, let me just see.
Hanu, what are you doing?
Yeah, you see him just kind of turn and walk into the house, and you have
Is
no
he
idea why
T-posing while he walks?
I mean, you can't T-pose and walk, but like.
Oh, you definitely can slide while in a T-pose.
Yeah, just glitchy sliding across. Yeah, sure, that's what he does. Okay. And 1 second here, I have to look at something.
The joke that
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, it is Parmax's turn.
the joke
go
that I'm
back
sad.
there.
The joke that I'm sad that we probably won't get to make is well, I don't know, maybe we'll see Gomdun, so I'm just gonna wait until we get out of combat. Never mind. All right. All right.
Oh, I don't like arrows going that direction, sir.
Yeah.
Me neither. Me neither, my
So
guy.
my question is, does him going through the doorway and me seeing Hanu next to that thing trigger my ready to action?
If he does that,
I mean, you can't
Because I
see
said
it,
if it's in range to hit near Hanu, which it
but
is.
you can't see it.
He
I'd
will
say
in a
if he
second.
goes there though, because if he goes through the doorway, then we will see that.
Which I
And
am.
that's what Asmo. I feel like that's where
That's
he's
what
going
Asmo's
with it.
gonna do.
On the distance, what's the range on it?
It's 60 feet. So as soon as I see them, I will see Hanu next to him, and technically that would trigger my
if that creature's still there,
I don't know. The door is here. I don't think you can see
buddy,
it.
they're going inside. Wave.
He's going back inside. Is my point. Does him going in there trigger my ready to action?
Oh, you going in there? I thought you meant Hanu. Sorry, I was like,
no.
I thought.
Does it going in there? That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So
sorry,
wisdom
I was
save.
confused. I was like, you can't see Hanu in there. Okay.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Oh, that's a good damage roll if they take psychic damage.
Succeeds on the wisdom save.
So it takes
half damage, no movement.
Half damage.
So 8.
Half damage.
Yep.
Okay. That's fine. And then I have to roll concentration save.
Oh, that's good.
How does that work again? Remind me, because
Constitution saving throw.
Con save half damage or 10.
So it's 10. You have to hit 10.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second here. It's a con save. How? Okay, so I just have to hit a 10, right?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Yep.
Succeeds.
Okay.
Now what do you do?
Speaking of concentration saves, I do something foolish, which is I cast Enhance Ability Bull Strength on myself.
Is that an action?
Oh God.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna need this for later, but unfortunately, I can't do anything this round other than the spiritual weapon over by the Hanu's mom old man beast thing.
No, it's gone. It's gone.
It dissolved.
It dissolved.
Okay, in which case my spiritual weapon moves 20 feet closer to us, but that's it.
Okay. I don't think so. Hopefully, what I'm about to do.
Wait. Before, what are we gonna do about them? Because this is technically like the third round.
Oh yeah, this is.
Sorry, that's right. It is. Okay. Yeah.
No,
so
this is all still round. Like y'all, we haven't finished round 4. All of this stuff.
Yes, we have.
No, you're the top of the round.
You're the top of the round.
At round 5.
Yes.
This is round 5.
So yeah,
you're right.
Yeah. So okay. Yeah. So I mean, we'll say that you do that, sure, but we'll also say now
what are their
that
initiatives? Because presumably they'll enter on initiative.
Yeah. So they were.
Oris would have been the first. Yeah.
So Oris
he gets to go first.
Oris would happen first.
Yeah. So Oris, you get to go first. Okay, 1 second. I'll put you guys.
I need
you can
to be on the map somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you. Hold on a second. So I'm gonna have you coming around the top side up here. We'll say, because you were coming around the north side of that building, right? So let's say you came through here.
It's to see Bardoon rush into the house.
We'll put you both up there, okay?
All right. So Aesop's no longer on top of the building. What has Orus actually seen as he's run up? Does he actually know where anybody is right now?
He probably sees Parmux run into the building.
Yeah, that's probably. Well, I mean, presumably Parmux runs into the building after Orus goes.
So you would see Parmux running toward the building, more or less, right now.
And you would see Asad. You probably would have seen Asad hop off the building. Or teleport off the building. Maybe you can see where she went, but yeah.
Let's see. Orus
Well, I ran like this way, so.
How is Parmux looking?
Parmux is looking pretty healthy, but it looks like he's bracing himself for a lot of pain soon.
Okay. Cool. I mean, like Orus from where he is now standing can't see. Any enemies.
Right.
Or anything that's going on. So I think. He's just
we'll say Parmux was still outside for this.
Yeah, Parmux was outside. Yeah, Orus runs up. He's huffing and puffing. He's like, "Is Hanu okay? What's going on? The people in the inn they suddenly became a little strange as we tried to make a polite exit. What in the blazes?"
Hanu's parents became these monster things and tried to eat his brain.
We gotta go
get him. They were T-posing and everything.
What does tea have to do with this?
Just
The pose you make when you want to drink tea.
Yeah, tea posing is now officially in canon in this world. Holding a teacup, your pinky's out.
which is probably more accurate to what his parents were famous.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Drink his
Horus is
brain
taking the
juices?
dodge.
Yeah.
Horus is taking the dodge action since he doesn't really understand what's going on. He doesn't see anything.
That's pretty fair.
So he's just where he is now dodging. And
If
so
you
we
don't
now move on.
if you don't want to waste a bonus action, I could use a small top off, but
I don't have healing word prepared.
No, your chalice form, right?
I have to cast a heal.
To cast
Oh, okay.
I don't just get to throw heals around. I mean, that's the power level
You
of
do,
the new
but-
stuff that they keep introducing, but that's not the power level of Twilight Druid.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Stars Druid, sorry.
That's fair.
So that means so Parmux takes his turn. Asad now. Actually, let me add you guys to that. Let me add you guys to that.
Yeah, I'm running.
A-side is sad that everybody's running back.
Yeah, I see them run in. She just fucking shakes her head. I don't think she stays, honestly, dude.
Alright.
Listen,
Oh,
you've already
Cause,
lost
what's your dex?
1, or that's my modifier.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Okay, so
Yeah.
you go here.
I think Assad would like run 60 feet toward the outskirts of the town. That's it. I don't
So
think
Asad's
she's
still
doing.
moving.
She's not going in that house. There's no fucking chance.
So Asad, you're booking it pretty far. We'll say you're kind of out of.
Yeah,
out
I'm
of-
another 30 feet like this way. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So if you want to come back and.
If I get to the maybe like next turn I get to the outskirts of the town, I would stop and wait.
Okay, sure.
As long as I don't see anything coming for me.
Yep. Okay, Gomdun.
Okay, so take 2 on trying this. Calm emotions, hitting hitting us, friendly mode. Suppresses charm and fear effects.
Okay. How it just gets rid of the
So
charm
if Hanu
immediately?
is charmed, it's suppressed for a minute or until I lose concentration.
Does he have to roll a save against that or no?
I don't know.
Let's see, creature can choose to fail. So it rolls a save. Presumably, friendly creatures will choose to fail. But I guess if he's
But if
currently
he's charmed, he's not a right.
Right.
How does
So he has to save.
He has to
Yeah.
roll a charisma save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
So
hey, Sunaj, do the thing.
Yeah, do the
Fail-
thing. That's what
fail
we're
the
counting.
save
That's what I'm counting on here.
He has a -1 charisma save, right? So
I
I'm
do.
counting
Nice.
on it. Okay, we did the thing. We did the thing.
he did it.
That's all I needed.
Okay. So yeah, you kind of come to, and you're standing next to your father? Question mark. And you don't know how you got in here.
Who am
Anything
I
else,
and What
Gumdun?
am I doing here?
That's all I can do, really.
Okay. All right. So it's gonna go. And okay, we're gonna do something fun here. What's gonna happen now is you sort of like look at the father figure begin to kind of shudder and shake a little bit, and then right next to him in the doorway,
oh no.
like almost like up from the floor, almost like a weird red kind of fleshy thing starts to extend, and you guys just kind of almost watch, like frozen and horrified, as what appears in front of you is Hanu.
Yeah.
And Hanu is going to walk up and
No, wait. It's hand 2.
Hand 2 is gonna walk up. Is gonna walk up and say, "Why are you trying to stop this?" And his armor and gauntlets again like turn into this like almost looks like some sort of rubber or jelly as it swings out, and it's gonna make an attack, and it's gonna make an attack against Gomdun.
Wait, hold on. When did I last use my reaction?
You didn't.
I don't think you did.
I'm going to defend my brother. Try
Well,
my best
good,
to.
because That's a 17.
Disadvantage.
It gets disadvantage?
It gets disadvantage on the attack.
Okay, so let's roll again then. Well, no, because the 17 doesn't hit, right?
It will. It
No,
will.
17 does hit him.
Oh, that's how it works. I thought it was like
Yep.
okay.
Yes. Yep.
Right, well, it'll attack again.
Because he has no armor.
Yep,
Yep.
that's a 13.
13. I'll have to shield, which I will.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right, now it gets a second attack. That's another 17.
Let me see if this lasts. I don't think it does. I think it's
think it
just
does.
shield.
It's probably one attack, yeah.
I think it's one
Yeah.
attack.
I think it's one attack.
So this one will hit for 13 bludgeoning and 6 psychic damage.
You're
so
resistant to
that's
psychic, right?
Not yet. I think that's level 6.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
And
God
then
damn it.
so I guess you
got a
got
roll concentration, so that
Yep.
that it's still DC 10.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh.
We dropped the. That means we dropped the. That means we dropped the concentration on calm emotions.
Yep. And so
Hanu's back to
Hanu
being
once
charmed.
again is back in his trance.
Oh,
And
that's actually interesting. Hold on.
Hmm?
Don't drop the bull strength though. That's good.
Oh, I
That's
see.
true, it
Okay.
counts for both of us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And now what it's going to do is it's going to reach its
Ooh.
sort of fleshy pseudopod heads and it's going to attach its hands to you, Gomdoon. And it's going to. I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, I'm not good at these.
No, that is not a success.
I'm not good at these.
We're all
So
gonna
you are going
die.
to take.
We're
quite a bit of
all
damage
gonna
there.
die.
TPK.
Whoa, man.
TPK.
Yeah, I won't. I'm out.
You are going to take 37 psychic damage.
Dude, what are we at, brother?
Well,
You're pretty
it's
healthy
50
still, I think.
54 minus 37.
17.
Not as healthy as I thought. All right.
17.
And you get minus 1d4 on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
Fine.
Fine. I don't make any of those. It's fine.
Hold on. How much damage was that?
37.
So 37 puts my
18 DC.
18 DC. Yeah, love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm not gonna roll like I just did.
Nope.
I'm
Full
not
strength
gonna
is
roll this way.
gone.
Okay.
We're so dead.
Also, there's probably a minus 1d4 on that too. No, it's a save, not a save.
Alright, I need to see what desperate options I have here.
Actually, you know what? For those of you standing there, Hanu is out of his it won't matter for Hanu right now. Actually, I'll have you roll it because you would have known it at the time. The three of you standing right in front when Hanu popped up, I would like you all to roll. You can roll perception on this because it happened like directly in front of you.
Ooh, we have advantage on that, brother.
I don't think
Or-
Orius can see what's going on still.
No.
No, you wouldn't be able to see.
He means the three of them inside.
Okay.
19 and 17.
Okay. Oh no, you guys okay, so you guys both see this. Basically, you get to also roll Hanu.
Don't mind me. It was a perception.
Yes, just like before your thing went up, so you should get this also. Yeah, 19. Okay, so all three of you see this when Hen 2 showed up, but basically it formed out of something on the ground that you didn't really see before because it's very, very small. But when you look closely at it, it's almost like there's a really long, like, small tendril that is extending far out and beyond the door. Is where
I'm a
this
fucking idiot.
thing popped up from. It's your turn.
Also, just so
Fuck.
just so we all get it on the table, I'm pretty sure that Hanu's gonna kill us.
That'd be sick.
Okay, that's fine.
That would be really fucking cool. But anyway,
I always wanted to. Wait, sorry?
Kosh.
Bibo, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess Kaj can't do. He's kind of in the same position Orus was in. So he's gonna like run up over here and
I mean, presumably, we'll say you can hear commotion coming from inside the house, so you know there's something going on in there.
You can hear two heads screaming. I can tell you that.
Well,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
also, you know, I mean, I would say you would have seen Parmux run in, so you know that he's like, you know that when Parmux rushes in, there's a nice Adventure Zone reference.
There you go.
But you know that when he rushes in and he's rushing in to do something, and he was kind of yelling like, "Hanu's in trouble, we got to help him," and whatever. So you know that like something big's going down in there. You can't necessarily see what it is though.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So 20 feet. Okay. And like this is just a porch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know. Does it make sense if Kaj casts calm emotions? I don't know.
I mean, you can.
I mean I can. I'm just not sure if it makes sense.
Oh, you're saying like to use it because you know that yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
It seems pretty metagamey to me personally, but
yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun and all to like to do the like character choice, but sometimes you can play this like a tactics game.
That's what
and
I'm
not
saying.
double
I
up.
don't want to be the one to say no, you can't do that. So that you make the call on this.
Okay. I guess what I'll do is maybe eh, if Kaj rolls wisdom and like gets a 17 or better,
sure,
something
yeah.
like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see, gosh darn it, I closed my flipping character sheet. Okay, there it is. All right. So just roll wisdom. Where do I do that?
Just click on the wisdom button.
Oh, okay. There you go. Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
So,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, cause you here's what happens. You felt when you were in the other place.
Mm-hmm.
You have like a moment of like supreme clarity here. So you're making an assumption based on what you know something tried to do to you, that
Mm-hmm.
you're going to assume that the same thing is happening here.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that your spell of calm emotions works well to sort of quell any strange thoughts or undue ideas. And so that's why you would assume this to work.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yep, it does.
Okay. All right. So he's going to cast Calm Emotions.
Well, he has
At-
to- yeah, I guess that the burst works if you aim it in the doorway.
Yeah. This is going to aim
Just
it in
20
the
feet?
doorway to try to cover as much of the inside of the house as possible.
Yeah. It's most of the
Alright, yeah.
house.
Hanu, roll your charisma save and roll low, please. No!
Oh my
Oh,
god! No!
Oh my god, we jumped through hoops to try to make that one work, man. I could not have been.
Oh my god! It is what it is.
Hanu's gonna kill us!
Oh my god, it's just fantastic. All right,
Perfect.
anything else, Gosh?
I mean, I moved. I did my action. Don't have
Yep.
any bonus actions. I'm done.
Okay.
You might be done.
All right, Henu. You kind of like. Let me just think how this goes here. Yeah, I mean, I think this is interesting. I have to think about this for just 1 second, okay? Okay, no, I read something. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So, Hanu, what it's gonna do is, you are going to, you hear your mother's voice in your head, and you hear it say to you, "Visitors aren't welcome." remove them, please. And Hand 2 looks at you and says, yes, let's remove them. And Hanu, you will use your whatever gauntlets.
What?
Oh,
I don't know how that shit works, but you're going to use it to attack Parmux.
I was kind of thinking I'd take the removing literally in Thunderwave, but I can punch them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thunderwave
What?
would be incredibly
Oh
dangerous.
my god!
Yes.
Sudash, please!
God.
I love this. This is fantastic.
Oh my
Let's go.
god,
Thunderwave.
Sudash!
You're going to cast Thunderwave in this tiny room.
Are you gonna? I got a question.
Yeah.
Are you aiming it at yourself also?
He's just aiming it.
Oh, he aims it out, right? That's how it works.
So it's going to hit.
It won't target in him.
Okay.
It's going to hit
on me.
Yeah, it's going to hit you guys, and it's going to hit the thing.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So it's not gonna intentionally not aim itself.
Yeah. No. I'm just gonna remove people by making them
All
move,
right.
and hopefully you
You
go
gotta
through a wall.
roll.
I'm glad I used that.
Constitution save, right? Or
I'm
no?
glad I used that. That whatchamacallit to roll.
You guys are unconscious now.
Wow. It's got a really good constitution. It failed that save. Holy shit. Okay, so it takes 10 damage from you, Hanu.
I need to see if thunder damage is valid for absorb elements, because if not, I think we go down.
It better be, buddy.
Acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder. Okay,
There
yeah.
you
Woo!
I'm kind of forced to at this point.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
7 HP.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
You have to.
Also, wave.
Yep.
If it failed to save, it gets shoved 10 feet away from me.
True.
So sure.
So we get shoved into the fireplace?
Yeah, you guys get shoved in the fireplace.
Oh.
These two things.
Wait, no, didn't they pass the save?
No, they failed
we
it.
failed.
Everyone failed it actually.
All right.
So yeah. So what happens here is
I have a really stupid idea to get us out of here. I don't know if it works.
Okay. Hand 2 is going to dissolve.
Okay.
Kind of, and this one is going to just kind of be shoved up back against the wall here. Okay. Horus.
See, I was productive.
You were
Okay,
actually.
Horus hears a gigantic boom.
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh,
When
I have to
Parmux
have to roll. I have to roll another Constitution save against that.
Yeah, you do.
Give me
When
1 second.
Parmux ran in, he looked okay. He does not look okay anymore.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
hold
he
on.
Alright,
looks
pass that
bad.
save.
We
Pass that
look
save.
bad, dude.
Okay, is the door closed?
No.
No, it's open.
Oh.
There may not be a door anymore.
Yeah,
The door blew off its hinges. Why not?
I mean, Thunderwave doesn't Thunderwave. That's shatter. Never mind.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
it's
as Horus runs up, I guess these are windows.
Yeah, those little things are windows.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what does he see running up?
Where are you running?
I mean, presumably he's going to start by running towards the stairs.
Okay, towards the. Okay, so as you're, I mean, are you specifically looking into the house as you run by?
Yes, there was a giant sound in there. Of course, he's going to be looking.
So you're
into
gonna
the
okay.
house.
So you see like Gomdoon and Parmux trying to pick themselves up out of a pile of rubble. You see an oddly elongated, weird-looking man standing there that you've never seen before, and you see Hanu in the back, calmly sitting in a chair.
Hanu's not himself.
Okay.
Well, I mean, this Hanu is, but never mind. We'll explain it later.
All right, I need to make a roll here to determine, like, what is Horus's course of action here. Okay. Yeah, I think his confidence. He sees an elongated, strange creature. He's had a number of bad run-ins recently with getting the shit beat out of him. So I think Horus is gonna pause here. And I don't have that many good spells for knowing what the hell's going on. So I think Horus is just going to use his action and summon a Star Spirit. And we will put that thing. Put that in harm's way. I'm just going to plop that right there. Strange creature. And see. So that's his action. And I think Horus is going to kind of back up in confusion, like what is going on, and he's going to tell the Star Spirit to attack that thing. It is going to be the fun one that gets to give itself advantage when it teleports, and it will pop over to the other side of the guy and attack him with advantage.
Okay. That absolutely hits. 17. This thing, I'm not sure if you can maybe kind of see it from here, but you can see this elongated man shape become slightly wobblier, and it's like Parmux and Gumdun, you can see it, and it is like really just having a lot of trouble keeping itself up. Is that it, Oris?
That is his turn. He's moved away. He doesn't have a bonus action right now. He's all good.
Parmux and Gumdun.
Oh, Parmux first.
Parmux, yes, sorry.
Did I move my
You did.
Okay. Wave, how close do you think 20 more feet of movement will get my weapon to this dude?
Where's your weapon?
So
Did you move it last time?
Yeah, but it was never on the map because it was technically next to the old man.
Next to the thing
mob.
and the it's only 20 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Probably not enough. I don't think
Okay.
that's like one thing of movement would be like here, and then the second one would be like there.
Yeah.
So
Let's just
I
put
think
it there then.
yeah.
Love a non-concentration thing. So it's like here. So that's my bonus action.
Action, cast the spell heal. 70 hit points.
70 hit points, yep.
Yeah. Action, cast miracle, get us out of this mess.
Yeah, I've got. Well, okay, sorry. Quick thing, Yango. Do you want me to what do you want me to do here? Because we have some thoughts, but like if you have an actual way for us to get out.
So I will say I don't think what we're doing is gonna work unless we can get a calm emotions to stick on him.
Well, that's gonna have to be Kaj, if anything.
You can also just smack the creature.
I mean, I
smacked you.
If a smack works.
Fair's fair.
I mean, from a metagame perspective, we know those things roll in concentration saves, so.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true.
If that's how you want to play it.
Time for us to just to go for it and smang it.
Okay. Well, I used my bonus action, so I guess I'm gonna get up close and try and hit it with the longsword.
Okay.
Well, that hits.
That hits.
So
12 slashing.
12 slashing.
Okay. Yeah, it's looking mighty rough. This thing, it's just really, again, just not being able to keep much form, and it's sort of babbling things, like, and in multiple different voices coming from this thing too. Anything else?
I think I've done all the things that I can do for this. Yeah.
All right. Asad.
Yeah, I'm just, like I said last turn, I'm just going to continue to run away.
Yep, that's fine.
Until I get to the edge of town.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. So I'm gonna try a couple things. So first, what's the best way to go about this?
Oh wait, I had to make a concentration save. Oops.
Yes, please.
Yeah, please.
I have to beat a 12?
Oh, you have to beat a 10.
Oh, it's a 10 because it's half. Right,
Yeah.
yes. Oh! I failed.
Yes.
Okay. Do I notice Hanu look like he's coming too?
Yes,
Okay.
you absolutely do notice Hanu comes too.
Okay. That is going to affect what I'm gonna do then. Okay, so what I'm gonna do first is okay. So I got a couple. So we're right next to it, which actually makes this a little awkward.
Can you use your shove?
Well, no, because I wanted to use a quicken spell, but
Yeah,
that's why. But I can't do that and shove.
sure.
Okay.
This thing, like, I can't believe I failed 2 concentration saves. Like,
What's
this
the
thing has
bonus?
has a +5.
Well, I thought you were gonna say like +12, honestly. So
No,
that's
no,
could be
it's
way
more
worse.
like
25%
Not
chance
Pathfinder.
ish.
All right. Huh. This is kind of tough, but I guess I'm just gonna do it this way then. Okay. So first thing I'm gonna do is cast a what's it called? Mind Sliver on
Sure.
the thing.
Okay. And save.
It probably has a high one.
Yep, succeeds.
Okay. That is unfortunately, yeah. All right. So that means that I got to do something else with this. Yeah. All right. You know what? We're doing it then.
Cool.
I'm casting Create Bonfire on the house under the thing's feet.
Okay. And it has to make a dex save.
It does.
Correct.
All right. Fails.
Okay. So there's now a fire that started in the middle of the room under its feet.
Okay. Okay,
That's
it's
quick.
turn now.
I gotta. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It like shrieks, like
Mhm.
an inhuman sound comes out of this thing, and it immediately dissolves.
Okay. Your house is still on fire, so we should go.
We go? Go where?
Um,
Assuming that I'm, you know.
I
I
think
will
you're
not
keep
up
you.
yet.
I'll keep
You're
you
not up.
guys in initiative for now,
Okay.
just in case, you know.
Okay.
But what's the overall plan now?
run.
We peace out.
Yeah, plan is to
I'm-
get out.
Yeah, I think
Definitely
so.
peacing out.
I mean, get out, regroup, come up with a plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like as we're going, Horus will definitely cast a Cure Wounds at our beleaguered
Both of
beleaguered
us, really.
Etten. Yeah.
Both Ed and Hanu are very beleaguered.
Yeah. So if
Well,
there's the opportunity for me to do
that-
that, I will do that.
Yeah, and Kaj will do it to whoever doesn't get a heal from Orus.
You can heal Kaj just because we have smaller. He can fill more of our HP pool.
Well, I mean, let Horus take a stab at this first, if that's okay, Wade.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so first we will heal the Etten and give him that much, and then we'll tackle.
Do you have to come and poke us?
I have
Yeah,
to
he
actually touch you. You said we're
Yeah.
not in initiative.
Oh, that's right.
No, I said we are.
Oh, we are. Okay, never mind.
Just
Then
in
I do have to
case.
come.
But like you can, I like it's fine. If the plan is to get out, then that's fine.
Yeah, the plan is
The
to get
plan
out.
is
I was just
definitely
going to
to get
heal them
out.
as we went.
So you're heading out like where Asad's going.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're presumably following the direction.
Is there
he's
anything else
going.
anyone wants to do specifically on your way out?
Just
I keep I keep the spiritual weapon kind of moving around and patrolling just to
Mhm.
like see if it can hit anything. But other than that, no, it's just bolting.
So-
I would presume that either me or Kaz are also using calm emotions to suppress the possibility of any of us getting charmed along the way.
Does it prevent charm too?
It suppresses any charm effect,
Oh,
which means
cool.
that
Okay.
But it only does it for like a minute, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, but that's what I'm like. We should have enough. That should last long enough for us to get out.
Oh, I see what you
So
mean.
you
Yeah.
guys get out. Are you just going to the outskirts of town,
Following to wherever
where
A-Shot
Aside is?
stops,
Yeah.
basically, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys head out to the outskirts of town, and as you are heading out, you hear like yelling coming from the apothecary.
Okay.
And the door, like you can't, like you just kind of you can hear this because you're relatively close, but you can't see it because the door's on the other side. Um, but you can hear
Is
a woman. What?
no, keep going.
Uh,
I'll ask after.
you can hear a woman just yelling, "Wait, wait, no, no, don't leave, wait!" And you hear a door sort of slam, and that's what you hear as you are heading out of town.
Well,
What I was gonna ask is, do we still see Hanu's house burning?
If you didn't put out the bonfire,
I did not put out the fire.
I did not.
I will
He's-
note that Oris will at least hesitate and look back at the woman if she's calling out like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say like you can kind of see because the woman is actually kind of running out in, like you can see her where she's kind of running out into the snow towards the center of town.
Wait, towards the center of town?
Towards the center of town,
Not away with us?
not away with you.
Then I look like I have the same instinct I think as Horus, and I think I look at him and I'm just like, we can't go back in there.
So she said, "Wait."
Also, I'll say, I mean,
Repeat what she said.
so she said, "Wait, wait, don't leave, don't leave
I-
me." Also, for those of you who are kind of running out of town, I'll let you guys make a perception check as well
Okay.
on this.
Do I
Asad,
still have
you're
minus four
presumably
to?
you're too
Do
far
I
away.
still have the minus 1d4 to things, or did
You
that
do,
end?
you do, as does Hannah.
Okay.
As
Okay.
do I.
10. I can't see. Too much blood.
Okay, Cause, you can see this.
Mhm.
You also have like crazy good sight, so this makes sense.
Mhm.
What you see
11.
is something in front of this woman, and like something large, and it's sort of moving its way, not particularly quickly, in that direction where you came from, and the woman looks like she is running after it.
Oh, she's running after that thing.
Yeah, she's not calling out to us. That's why I was asking about the wording here. Like I think Oris is going to actually dead stop before actually leaving town.
Okay. Kaj will mention she's not calling for us. She's calling for the thing.
Is she though?
Yes, she is. We. This is tough.
Hanu, you can roll history for me, actually.
I get a -4 to that, right?
If we leave now, this
Or I get the-
opportunity may never come back to us again to know what exactly happened here, or where that thing may be going. Is it leaving the town? Perhaps. And if it leaves the town, what of the Duragar waiting to come take whatever black ice was here?
I was Hannah, you get advantage as well because you're from here, so
I'm
you can try to
from
do better
here.
than a 17.
That's hard.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No,
Yeah.
I mean 17's good enough, but I wanted to see. Yeah, so you actually recognize the voice and knowing where she came from. The apothecary, the owners of the apothecary are it's sort of a not quite elderly couple. I mean, they certainly weren't when you left. They're obviously going to be a little bit older now. But they are the owners of the apothecary are Jalessa and Armand Halkis. So presumably that voice would be Jalessa.
What's that? Yeah. I'm thinking maybe foolhardy again, and I just might go back. Cause
Really?
well, or the old man raised a point that I gotta know what's going on.
We're not going with you if you go back.
Parmux looks at Gumdune and says, I'm not sure if that's true.
Not right now.
If not right now, the opportunity will be gone. It's probably now or never.
Never.
If we go now, it's a suicide. Like it.
Gosh,
Like, are you looking
you
at what?
fly
Do you see us
safely
right
over
now?
there?
Can,
You can go, Kaj. Can you fly and see what is going on?
I can do one better. I'm gonna cast a clairvoyance over there.
Where?
Where the woman is going to the thing.
No, but like, where are you casting it specifically? Like, what spot?
Oh.
Like in the
You can pick
snow,
any
on the like where?
location. I think the fly plan is better.
It is
Okay.
way better.
Well, okay, then then we can do both, because what I can do is I can have a telepathic link with Cause, and he can help me aim it.
That was well.
It's still just a waste of a spell slot, dude.
Yeah, it's a waste of a spell slot.
Are we doing anything else today that needs a spell slot? Look at how injured
we may
we
have
are.
a reason to go back in.
Yep, it's true.
I think it's suicide if we go back either way.
It might
I
be.
mean, yeah, I mean, I don't think Kaj wants to. Seeing how beat up Hanu and Parmix were and Asad.
Why is Asad going to be in favor of going back now when she was the first to jet in the first?
Oh, Asad's not in the conversation.
We need to know where.
This is me as a player.
I thought we caught up with Asad. Well, I mean,
presumably
even
you're
more
like,
so.
It's kind of you're kind of on the way. You're not like completely out of eye and earshot, because the border town's not
even
far
more
away.
so, then there's no way we're going back if we haven't even met up with Asad again yet. That just seems stupid. In and out of character.
Like
we need
you can
to
see
keep track of that thing before it goes and creates another situation like whatever was happening here or whatever was happening back at the prison. You want to leave that and going to East Haven? Or
You think
Caer
us
Connard,
going
or
and
Quidmead?
throwing ourselves at it is going
We're
to
not
stop it?
throwing
Look
ourselves
at
at it, you young nincompoop. Shut up and listen. We need
I'm
to
healing.
track it safely from a distance.
who are you healing?
I'm healing myself and I'm going back in.
You're going back. So what are
Oh
you
my
doing when you say
God.
you're going back in? Where are you going?
I'm following the apothecary.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Kaj.
Okay.
I
No,
guess-
that's fine. Yeah, go
Because
ahead. What were you
look,
gonna say?
no, at the very least, she's walking around when we're now close, so she's a person.
Yeah, I guess Kaj will cast, seeing that Hanu is going back in, and and thinking, well, and seeing the argument break out, and Hanu's going back in regardless. He's just going to cast Fly on Hanu.
Okay.
What? Oh my God, that's not what I thought was gonna happen.
That's actually a better option than.
Hanu, you can fly. Hanu, you can fly now.
If that's happening, then I'm engaging a telepathic link with Hanu and just shouting, "What are you doing right now?"
All right, Hanu, you can fly now. Where are you going?
On the way.
Where are you going, bud?
Hanu, what are you doing?
I'm just going right to the apothecary.
Okay, so you're going right to the apothecary. So you're flying over. Let's say you fly over top of the house, and you're heading over there, and now you can get a closer
not
look.
answering.
Yeah, I know. He's constantly shouting.
So you can get a closer look.
into
So
your mind.
Hanu's flying over, and he's flying over pretty quick. So I mean, you guys can figure out what you want to do while this is hard casting augury. All right.
It also yeah, I was gonna say if he has to hard cast it, otherwise fly in.
What a fucking beautiful clusterfuck this is. All right. Okay. So Hanu, Hanu, you fly over, and you can actually catch up pretty quickly. You can actually get a closer look at whatever this thing is she's chasing, and presumably your instincts seem to be correct in that, if whereas it was possible any kind of people around are somehow either a part of this thing or made up of this thing or enslaved by this thing, you're not really sure, but it does seem as though the woman seems to have a will of her own here. To what degree you're not exactly sure, but she's making her way in the snow. She's like not even dressed for it. She's like wearing almost like a night shirt even, and like slippers, and she's running out into the snow desperately following this undulating huge red mass. And the closer you get to it, the more terrified you are, because as it moves you can see like faces kind of pop up out of it and back in. For those of you who have ever seen Full Metal Alchemist,
Yep.
think similar to Philosopher's Stone and or Envy. In that regard, with a whole bunch of just like faces coming in and out. And it just sort of moves along. It's just a large amorphous sort of thing. What would you like to do, Hanu?
So I'm just gonna shout at Gomdoon to get in here. For mentally, because I assume
Okay.
I can
I
answer back.
see where he is. I basically aim my clairvoyance kind of like below where he is.
Okay. I mean, sure, you can see the same thing now.
Yeah.
So how close is she to it? How close am I to it? Because I'll admit, I don't necessarily think I want to get next to the big.
I mean, if you want to catch up to it, you can. It's moving much slower than you, and so is she.
Well, I'm assuming
she's moving slower than it, but not by much.
Not by much, but also.
And you are moving way faster than both of them.
I'm moving way faster than both of them, and I have no idea if they're behind me. So I'm just gonna land in front of her.
In between her and the creature?
Yeah, and very much not looking at the blob thing.
Okay. So
I don't think that makes any difference.
Sure.
But
Okay, you land in front of her. What are you gonna do?
This apothecary lady like Hanu's childhood paramour or something?
No. What?
Like, why is he so like?
Yango, let him play it out. Let him fucking play it
I'm
out.
just curious. Like, I'm just sorry. Yeah, sorry to get.
Yeah. What's going on?
She goes, Hanu, is that you're out of the way? He's leaving. He told me he wouldn't leave, and she's like trying to push you out of the way. You're like you're pretty big, and she's having trouble. She's stumbling. It's out in the snow and the freezing cold.
Who wouldn't leave? What wouldn't leave?
Armand.
Does that name ring?
Yeah, it's her husband.
Okay. Well, what? That's in character. What? Just
yeah. Just Hannah, I have to get to him. And she just kind of goes around you and starts trying to chase it down again.
I'm just gonna try to hold her back from following me, I think, because I'm very much hoping that someone else is keeping up who's got.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna try to restrain her. Yeah. Okay. That's not going to be very hard for you to do. You're much bigger than she is. She's older. You've got this suit of armor and whatnot. So yeah, no, you can definitely restrain her. She's trying to fight against you, but she's really not able to do much about it. And so you both watch as this thing.
He's gone.
Who's gone?
I saw him fly away. Yeah, no shit.
No, that's fine. I mean, Asa, you can certainly, yeah, you would see that. Like I said, I mean, Asa, you could still see the group to some degree. You're not that far away from the outskirts of town, is what I was saying. And like you saw them try to start to run away towards you, and then they all stopped, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Right. So I think that makes sense. Anyway, so yeah, what you guys see, and Gomdoon, presumably you're switching back and forth from hearing and sight and whatnot. It doesn't matter. What you see is this thing kind of like get to the tavern, and it all rather than go in through the door, it kind of squishes itself under the side of the foundation and is gone. And I think that's where we'll wrap it up.
Hey.
So.
I love the session.
That session went places.
I fucking love that session, dude.
Oh boy. Good times.
Good
times. I don't want to
hard time believing that this was actually how the town was written, because I can't see it being this good.
I'm gonna try to avoid too much post table talk, because I just feel like I do too much, generally speaking. But yeah,
I fucking love that session.
Yeah, that was
I
good.
love the chaos, like Oris getting flustered and calling you an incomplete.
Oh,
No,
that's
I think I definitely I think we're all kind of leaning into it. Like
you
there was
guys.
a moment in the middle of the fight where like Asma and I were chatting on the side, is like, is this gonna be a blaze of glory moment? And we're like, yeah, we're both ready for it if it happens.
Yep,
You guys you split the party.
we sure did.
Ah,
Sure did.
All
like
right, I'm
co-
just gonna put this out here. I'm gonna put it out here.
yeah.
D&D is infinitely more fun when the players feel free to split the party.
Oh yeah. I don't get me
Infinitely.
wrong. Like I'm not saying it was a mistake to do it. It was like I loved like I had to fucking do some shit on the fly, and that was fun as hell for me. But like if Koz failed that save, I'm pretty sure he was just dead.
Mm.
Like I really think he would have just died if he failed that save.
A lot
For
of
the
moments
record,
where it felt like we were just
It's
like
a
that. You guys like for a fucking DC 17, you guys succeeded on that save so much, and it was amazing, and I loved it.
I mean,
you
full
rolling
point.
a natural 20
If
to like
if Kaj
to
had
resist calm emotions.
if Kaj had not come out of the building, Orus would have run right back in, and then we probably would have lost both of them.
Yeah, maybe. Like, oh my
God.
god, just I like that. Yeah, that fuck if that wasn't a return to form. Holy shit.
And
I'm
just I
pretty
love
sure.
the
I'm pretty sure a Sod would have lived, and in a reversal, Yams lives and we all die.
So yeah, I mean that's a good question. Would you have just like if nobody came out, would you just been like, well, fuck them? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I
acceptable?
think.
here's my question.
Well, let me.
What happens if I wasn't snooping on Hanu's conversation
Oh, who the
and
hell
like
knows?
yeah like
Yeah.
and
So
then we
what?
just charge in because that's of course what Parmux and Gomdude
Yeah.
would do.
What were you saying, Ames?
Oh, he was just saying that a Sod
Yeah,
is
you
gone.
totally just would have fucked off.
I don't think that Asod comes back.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
like entirely possible.
Because if they don't. Like, her assumption is if they don't, like, follow her out of the town, they're probably all dead.
Yeah.
And there's no point in going back.
I mean, ASOD has a mission, like that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's legit.
Well, and also it's like she was in a bad spot in between, like in the middle of the fucking town. Like,
hmm
too many close calls lately. She's done taking that kind of risk.
Lot
I
of
mean,
close
yeah, if
calls
you
that
remember,
session.
I did exactly that in Tolk's campaign, and it directly led to your character dying,
Yeah.
and it made sense in the moment.
Fucking you're the calling out of the calling out of Thunderwave. Oh my god. Which is
Oh my god,
Yes,
Soonish.
He
it
wanted to move.
was,
fucking yes, dude.
I
it
was
was perfect though because it made like
told to move him.
oh my god, it was so good.
Yeah,
Oh, so good. Just so many things about that session were so good. Oh my god.
yeah.
All right, so
You did a really good job with this one, Wave.
I mean you no, honestly, you guys did a really good job with this one because like making me have to react to shit you do makes it just easier for me to do things. And like yeah, that was like just everything flowed. It was so nice. Um when do you want to are how are we for next week? Oh, you guys don't have Victoria Day. There's no long weekend for you next weekend, is there?
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
The
Nope.
So
weekend after,
nothing
weirdly,
special.
but nothing.
I am free next weekend because I am off on next Sunday, so for sure I will be able to do Sunday.
Okay. I mean, you were here tonight, so that's
Yeah.
fine. Like,
Mhm.
okay, are we? Yeah, so we're on next week.
Yeah.
Should be,
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay, we will.
I am back in Need